It's like houses for rent or like apartments for rent, but they're like 3,000 a month. I was like, what the fuck? Glad I just did that to my mask. Thanks. Oh, by the way, for those in the Discord, don't forget to keep posting the clips and the stuff for Hoots. For the Hoot year in review. There goes Marcane. We really haven't gone down there in a while. We'll go find some people to bother. I really don't have like much on either Val or Sable. Sable's got his spell that he's using, but otherwise, he's kind of just laying low. He's in double jeopardy, so makes a little bit more sense that we got Val out here. Nope. Did you do this?
Hey, this thing's on the floor. It's sparking and going crazy right now.
Oh my. Alright.
A bolt flings off and hits you in the forehead.
Ow.
Jesus.
Okay, first of all, ow.
Yeah, it just collapsed.
We should probably...
Lift. She's married. Lift. Am I still not allowed to call her pretty? No, I think she looks pretty. There.
Alright. Oh my god. Nothing good.
Scrap parts and everything.
Well, nothing good. This poor thing. Looks like the tech shop's right over there. We could probably bring him over. Nope.
You can see if there's someone available. Oh.
Why are you resisting arrest? Why are you resisting arrest? Why are you resisting arrest? Why are you resisting arrest?
There's no one to arrest here. It's just a mascot.
Let me just unlatch these fingers and pull gently.
Well, they're having a moment.
I'm not the one being under arrested.
I don't work with Tick, so not my monkey, not my circus.
I'd believe them. The talking frog.
Why are you resisting arrest? Why are you resisting arrest? Why are you resisting arrest?
Talking frog that knows all, tell them.
How damaged does the sense look?
We are not the people you were looking for.
Overheating. It's steamy.
Turns it off. Someone get it a bottle of water and cool it off.
No, I think the servo mechanisms are not responding properly, or else the fans would be up and running.
Let's see if we can get it over to the bot shop. Yeah.
It's right next door, so.
No dolly. Turning you back on for the moment.
That's a lot of noise.
It's a lot of scraping noise.
Yeah. I was walking here.
I barely have enough resources to spare to get them fixed, so... Well, from now on, whenever that thing shows up, you're the frog that knows all, until it gets fixed.
I guess?
Are they crucifying them? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not about to go pulling through the bot shop. That's their business. I'm not about to go poking around in there. Ooh. Pat, pat.
Who are we talking about? Gangsters, ruffians,
The Bloods.
I can barely hear
I'm just kidding.
The blood?
No, you're good, you're good. I was in
Sworn enemy of the Crips.
I'm not gonna ask.
Oh.
In the slightest. But if I do anything for you regarding those, I'm getting my pay.
Hot men spotted. Who? Literally who?
That's fair.
I can see why.
Winnie? I mean, Winnie's cute.
Shitting me.
Outlaw, by the way.
Kenta.
Yeah.
very.
Ooh.
I'm very sorry if I was acting weird whenever we first met. I was a little drunk.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything. You're fine. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I had to fucking patch up a dumbass from. I have no clue what he got into anymore, but I pulls out his apartment keys. He kind of left them with me, and then hasn't been back to get them. And so I just cleaned out his apartment of all of his trash and shit, and I'm just waiting for him to come back.
Congrats on your new apartment, I guess.
Just do it for the hell of it.
Do you know how many cigarettes were on his floor? 126 packs.
Packs?
I got someone I need to
Packs.
over here
And the
anyway.
rest.
Alec?
Yes.
Yes.
126 packs. Like whole packs.
Cigarettes.
For you
Yeah.
2 days ago.
That's 2,520 cigarettes.
That sounds about right.
How
Can
is
you leave me alone with my accent? I swear.
is the place like is the room the whatever color he started it? Is it not just an ashen wasteland at this point? Do you open it up and have to wear like a
Surprisingly, it's
sash?
actually clean.
How?
Like, it's really clean, which is weird. But the whole fridge, it's filled with a few bottles of water, and then, like, a fuck ton of alcohol.
He must have got those magic tech lungs.
I guess so. I feel like they
Let's hope he doesn't do that stupid shotgun safety door thing.
No, because the shotgun's not in the room, which I'm assuming that it is with him.
you
Somewhere.
try to do like a shotgun door trap or something.
Not.
Yeah, he had me load and unsafety the shotgun before taping it to the door and tying
I
it
have
in.
some good news.
Classic.
He no longer has a flamethrower. For now.
He blew it out.
Oh, good shit,
He
good
blew
shit.
it up.
He blew it up. That
You,
checks out.
you know,
There
I'm
you
not
go, that's what
surprised.
happened to
I'm
his
gonna be
flame.
honest. I'm
Almost
not
killed
surprised.
the entire squad with him by getting it blown up.
Why am I not surprised?
Somebody carry a giant flamethrower on their back with a canister.
I don't know.
He's trying to burn out the bunkers on Iwo Jima, obviously.
You would not believe the atmosphere
I don't know.
of where he took that said flamethrower.
Oh no, I would. No, I absolutely
You're
would.
getting better at stealth than I am, but I barely even noticed you were there.
He had it whenever the woman was running after us and like carried it with him, which caused more weight for him to stumble around, and we nearly fell off of up there because of it. We had someone put a grappling hook so we could get down from it, and he had to be last because we didn't want it to break off and cause issues.
No!
It was a mess.
Look, I got no like problems with him, but it's like a just this arm's length for
And
him.
he keeps trying to drag me into it, and I don't want to be involved.
Then definitely make sure you keep a good wide berth.
Paper in the mouth. Paper in the
Yeah, I'm
mouth.
Are you?
trying to, but if
Do you need help?
every time
Paper in the
you
mouth.
Do you need help?
what?
Paper went in the mouth. Paper in the mouth. Hold on.
I'm just gonna talk
You see an
about it.
arm come out
Gonna
with
try
a
and find Ford.
rolled up like
Oh.
this paper?
Don't let me keep it.
Well, there you have it.
If you need to find me, I'll most likely be in
Huh?
the pharmacy. My
Yeah,
internship.
sure.
Oh, a
I'm probably
butt
gonna go down there
lift.
too.
I thought you said a
I
butler.
mentioned about doing some tinkering jobs and then maybe helping with some fixtures.
Oh, you'll be working with me?
Well, I don't know.
Aw.
I'm waiting to hear back from them.
Someone's
there.
excited.
But hopefully.
Well, I like having nice company whenever I work.
Why would you
I have
crash
nice
out?
company.
The first time we've met.
I can just sit on the floor,
Thank you.
organize files, talk with patients. It's nice to have other people to banter with.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
All right.
This one.
I have a lot of energy, and I feel like I have to act like really uptight down here. And it makes me so nervous that if I let out my energy that I'm gonna get shot. So,
God, please don't. You're the doctor. Don't
I
need that.
know. At least I can fix my own gun wound if I get shot. Like, it's... Look, if it makes you feel any better, hold on.
Otis, I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
There. That makes you feel better? I have a shield on now.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go look for Ford, but you don't get yourself in a situation where you need to use that shield, please.
I'm gonna say this. Oreos are better than Chips Ahoy.
I can agree with that.
There you go.
Hmm. I haven't had either in forever now that I think about it.
Is it time for me to get like a packet of Oreos and just bring them the next time and just spread them out for everyone to have?
I
I'll
mean-
get different flavors. They have a mocha one now. They have lemon. They have double chocolate.
I don't know if I'd like lemon.
They have like a it's not with a chocolate cookie. It's with a vanilla wafer.
Aries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go by the bar, so.
Oh, okay. I'll come with you. We'll catch up, okay?
Don't much.
Stay safe, you.
Of course.
Go around the other way. Actually, wait. Did we get confirmed the entrance is open?
No, I don't think we did. I was actually gonna mention that. But we could still walk down that alleyway. I know that much at least. Then we can maybe check. Ooh. I will ping a GMS question.
What you want?
Is this place open again?
Oh. That's not even a joke. I legitimately don't know. Is this alleyway closed off?
This wasn't, but the bar was closed at the end of last session. We're asking if it's open
Oh. From what you can tell,
If it would
I
help,
must converse with the Elder Gods.
Morcane would know. I know he's a little bit busy, so.
With a heavy heart, I am sorry to say that the bar is still closed.
Okay. If you want, let Morcane know that we are going to be door dashing, or his little guy over there. I know he's busy, so.
Okay.
Looks like they haven't figured things out.
God, it's
They're just keeping it closed for the sake of it.
it's been a couple of days at this point. Jeez. Well,
Yeah.
I guess. I swung by here a little bit earlier. I didn't bring anything. Just came by to peek at a few things.
By yourself, or?
Yeah. I wanted to check on the thing. I wanted to check on the little notepad. I didn't stay long. I mostly just showed up, did like one of these. Then I realized I should probably get breakfast. Then I turned and walked off. I didn't do anything.
Did it give a response or anything?
Nope. I didn't even see it. So I figured maybe it's, I don't know, sleeping. I don't fucking know. Alright. DoorDash. Scary building? Yeah, absolutely scary building. Oh yeah, Gurk's character.
Okay, so misconception, wrong information. The bar is open.
Okay. Has this also been relayed? We're delivering parts to the guy.
Yeah.
Nippy.
Ooh, there's my water. Water drinking ASMR. Sorry, Hoots.
I don't think we need an immediate response. Just to
No.
let them know. So.
Yeah. Because I think they had like 2 things like immediately that people are going to try to do. So it's not like it's not a rush.
Well.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Whoa.
I am here, so I heard you're trying to feed a friend.
Yes, DoorDash.
Yep.
And also check the tic-tac-toe progress. See if another hole's been put.
There has been another hole been put.
Oh, okay. Well, so that was X top right, X top center, then circle middle, and then circle...
Circle, middle, top.
I put an X there. Top left. That'd be,
you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be blocking off.
Okay. You put middle left. Or middle top, right?
Middle top and top right.
Okay, so then you... Alright, then there will be a hole on the top left.
Got it. Okay, yep. X bottom right.
Got a reply, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. It blocked me off.
Smart.
Very.
Push the box over as far as you can so people don't go grabbing at it or something.
Mm-hmm. Probably give him a little bit, see if he pops up.
Yeah. And since I got pulled away due to a phone call the other day, how'd the talk with everybody go?
Pretty good. Brought up the whole everything that happened. They seemed off-put or confused as to what that whole deal was. Then Spider got pulled away, or Spider and at some point Spider and Wasp went outside. Calypso showed up. It got a little crowded in there, so eventually, eventually I was really tired at that point though, so I left. I went out though, brought it up. They seem, I don't know, maybe they'll check out the dumpster. I don't know. We laid out the warning. I don't know what they're planning to do with it if they are, but
Maybe they know something we don't. I don't know.
it's possible. I have no idea though. Speaking of not knowing things or not knowing what to do with information, though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little conflicted. If what we've been taught is true, then there is some kind of facility place down there. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we can afford a raid on that place right now.
Might not be that we have to do a raid. You said Merc's in. We could occasionally.
Yeah, well that
could be our way in.
But like if we're trying to set up for like a, I don't know, like a breakout or something.
Comes down if we can learn more. Maybe the bird or our friend here can give us some insight what we're going into, what maybe the inside looks like. Security, such like that.
You know, I almost hate to impose on them, but if we had to lay low somewhere, if we are on decent terms with him, it might not be a bad idea if we had to emergency lie low. Maybe he'd be willing to have a few house guests. They'd be willing to have a few house guests.
Depends. If we're helping it, you scratch its back, it scratches ours when we're trying to get out, maybe?
Possible.
There's still a lot we don't know, but...
Yeah. Suppose I wouldn't doubt if they wanted to crater charge this entire building, though. If it gave them too much grief. I don't know what that would do, but...
Like I said, I have a vested interest in Earth Union to begin with, so...
That's fair. And we'll make do. I think, well, if there's any listings or any postings, does that mean you want to maybe take a look if they're calling for people to go down?
Yeah. Keep an ear out. If you find anything, I'm inclined to jump on the opportunity. That video we saw doesn't sit right with me. Not sure why, but it doesn't.
Well, if there's one thing that we've definitely gleaned from this that I've never seen, is I have never seen this level of sentience from them before. They have movements that are precise enough to mark a spot in the paper and not, and they have the delicacy as well to not rip the paper more than it needs to be.
Yeah.
That is not characteristic of the ones I used to know. So given that, I'm worried for him. Well, maybe he's a little shy today. Maybe we should head out. Or want to wait a little longer.
Let's give it some space.
Okay. Take care, buddy. At least this place is back up and going. That's kind of nice. Hmm?
Personal thing. Sorry. Yeah. Finally get a good drink.
Honestly, I've just been wanting to avoid going to that place across town as much as I possibly fucking could.
I heard a crazy crash the other day, so...
Seriously?
Yeah. A lot of noise.
Fuck, is there spiders around here the size of people's fucking hands?
It's not actually a spider, it's a spiderling. It's actually a mantis.
It's still an arachnid of sorts.
Yeah, it's very
Arachnid
tasty though.
adjacent.
It's very tasty.
that.
It's just like
I'm gonna stop over by the part shop, so...
Would you be shocked if I said that I never had lobster?
I think there's... So we need to get there? Oh, oh.
Gonna take a look.
Excuse me,
See if there's
goddamn.
anything nice.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll probably come with you.
Just around the corner. There's a group coming out.
what looks like a hand-sized
I don't know where it's coming from, but hey, it smells about as
Things are wild.
I'm telling you.
It's
Yeah.
wildly moving while it's being held.
very tasty spiderling. Yep. They're like lobster. They're very good with butter.
Howdy.
Hey.
You find one for
Hi.
food and beverage.
You,
Okay.
you're the owner of shop.
And you also
Yeah,
find
I'm
one
the owner.
for a fishmonger.
Got it.
Fishmonger.
Name's Hakamori.
Those are usually
Left
the
my
people that,
contact with,
you know, when like fishermen catch a bunch
one of your
fish,
synths.
they buy the fish and sell it to the public.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't know that's what that was. Okay, good to know. But what he's
Looking
is there
to
any-
get some
the
parts.
ship itself sits in.
Anything specific? I can try and see if I have it in stock. But
And then
no promises,
buried
of course.
deep in there with glue.
Oh,
bit
at the
of bread.
moment,
And a half-dead rodent.
actually, what do you got currently on hand?
You find the piece you're looking for. A little dirty.
On hand?
It's sticky.
It really depends on what you're looking for
But it's working.
specifically, really. Because we kind of have about everything and anything, but really just depends on the quality of that everything or anything.
Mm.
You got the midway to good, like, kind of roll.
One of those,
detail of things you're digging.
newer shielding units. You got anything like that?
Do we have a police chip?
No more shooting units. I'm not entirely sure, but I could always give a quick look. Yo, LB. You know if we got any of the newer shields in stock?
We had one dropped off by the mysterious stranger that seemed to have completed a job, saying that the previous owner would no longer need such a device.
Ominous.
Resets the face.
Well, guess you're in luck then.
You guys have any Vanguard class
He
items?
brings over a little parcel.
La Juvia. Anything
Or Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Quality.
The organic presence that was on that before has been cleaned.
Got it.
I'm not sure. Actually.
Vanguard.
Anything second tiers?
Checking registries.
Next the arm.
Nothing with the designation of Vanguard is present.
Hmm.
Well,
appreciated.
Yeah, go right ahead. Make sure it's up to your quality.
Is it a Hextech, Nanotech, or Omnitech shield?
Hmm.
Or do you want to roll for it?
I did a try roll with 3 different dice, each representing a different thing, and it looks like the one that has 1 over it is Omnitech.
Okay. That's okay. Okay. Well, you definitely got a good piece here. Definitely kind of what I'm looking for.
Alright.
How much?
Oh my, goats are jumping.
What about goats jumping? That good quality.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Hi.
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 About 30K.
Greetings.
Hello.
Aloha.
Sup?
Hola.
Was poppin'
Clarify.
B.
They said it's Omnitech. Omnitech's
Not
100K
much, G.
for the shield.
How about you?
Oh, we
Also the slums.
That's cool.
We'll take what they can
We're
get.
just
Got it.
chilling here.
Big
You
chillin'.
looking for a piece?
She.
I ain't gonna jip you.
I just might be.
I'd like to continue doing business with
Excellent.
So stupid.
50K.
Yes, her comedy programming is up to 69. That's why she's like all over the place.
And we'll call it even about the I unit.
Sounds good to me.
Would you like the peeper registered?
Finders, keepers, jeepers, peepers.
Peeper?
The peeper, the optical, the blinky.
Finders,
Look at
keepers
it.
for the
Get it.
reachers, peepers.
Yeah, register the paper.
Okay.
Understood.
Yo.
Slide over there. With the money.
For Rizzle. So stupid.
Wow. It seems that we
Is
are
this the
quite
door that's
busy.
been busted
The
open?
celebration has left the front. Oh dear. The party has stopped popping.
Aw, well they whack
happened
anyways.
Do you need a new lock?
Wiggity whack.
True.
got one in
For Rizzle.
from Scavin.
Actually, that would be useful. Some whack job decided to break in and steal a bunch of shit.
Spin his block. Broadside him. Cut him
I
down.
genuinely could not decipher whatever the fuck you just said, little tomato. Fuck, I don't know. What's your name?
They're
Aries.
talking about cooking his biscuit, icing him, laying him low, making him plaster, grinding him up into glue.
Running his fade.
Exactly.
Putting him on a t-shirt. Putting him on a street corner.
Indeed. Registering him on the picture of a carton of milk.
Said he'd give him to another world.
What'd you say, kid?
Welcome to making a really weird manga about him. You know what? Send him to the Riz Fest. There you go. See how long he
The
lasts.
fuck is the Riz Fest?
That sounds awful.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay.
For this shit, Lord.
Too old. I think you're younger
So-
than me.
You know those like big military grade bolt locks? Funk. That should keep your door locked.
That indeed will. Thank you.
Oh my.
And, I should remind you, I'm in my 60s.
Are we redecorating?
You look really good for 60.
They seem to have given you an entire mini fridge.
Oh man, we gotta think of some really old slang then. Hold on.
You whippersnapper.
You know what? Hold on a minute. I gotta ask.
We'll mollywop 'em.
Because of your accent, this is gonna tell me where
Oh.
you're from and your era, because this was something that was said to me growing up. If you get hit in the face really, really hard, what is another way of saying that?
Anything else you're interested in getting?
Well, I was gonna see if they had some electric protection, but if they're not carrying any of the
'Cause I know what it meant to
items
me
I'm
growing
looking
up.
for that are compatible with my
I don't know what the fuck you talking
other
about.
hardware.
Just say
I don't know if I can actually get anything.
whatever word comes to mind.
Ooh, that's smarts.
Well,
It's not like
there's the general purpose one. It's not as good as the Vanguard
You say it smarts.
form.
Oh,
Actually, no, because there are theoretical.
I gotta-
Maybe they have the lower.
Watching, I'm a little bit worried that someone's gonna
Maybe.
get canceled.
Don't get me canceled or I'll beat you.
those weirdo streamer types here.
Yeah, no one does that. That's weird.
Are you one of those weirdo streamer types?
What? No, I know a few people who do that. I could never.
Are you that Sin City Angel at Twitch.tv?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I felt like the veil of reality just thinned for a moment.
Yeah, it all got really cold for a minute there.
It kind of shattered. It just shattered. You ripped a hole in that bitch.
Yeah.
I will say, if you're looking for one of those streamers, there's this short purplish blue and white, I think they're a raccoon, going around. Maybe they're one. They kind of fit the bill that I've seen.
Purple, white raccoon.
I think their name's Outlaw.
Outlaw. All right.
I would have went with Rocket first,
Maybe I can
but oh well.
become the first subscriber or something.
Talk to them about it. They might be shy, so they might say they're not or something. You know, the whole secret
Are
identity.
you getting busy back here?
Actually, one last ask then to see if you got anything before he dies.
The grinder is activating weirdly. It's turning off and on.
Do you have tier 2 level pieces?
Tier 2?
It's okay, he's grinding very intimately.
Any
It will be
specific kind
fine.
of tier 2 or just tier 2 in general? Because I do have a
Synth
couple.
will be
I'm
well
looking for an
taken
electric
care of.
resistance piece
That polishing
or an
sheen will be
internal
off the
AI
charts.
alpha.
Oh my god, Alpha. Are you calling for your motherfucking mommy?
What? Is it one of your cousins? Jesus Christ.
Okay, besides that, internally
Yes?
I definitely don't have,
Okay.
but I can try and scrounge one up.
Okay.
The other item
Lost 5 pounds.
I might have.
Okay. Well,
Actually, I'm pretty sure that might is a do, because I just saw it in this fucking box right
Sorry,
here.
the angle grinder wouldn't stop.
add a character, just making sure. Same price as normal tier 2.
You want to barter with me, Pookie?
Oh god.
Sure.
We're buying stuff. The shop owner's here.
Alright. How much for this?
Getting some intimate FaceTime. Intimate FaceTime going on.
Let me think here.
They got some good stuff.
That kind of piece.
Omnitech shield.
One
With
I only have right now. Only one.
That's true, but also I kind of got some new stuff for spells, so. A little low.
No. Slums you ever know on the price.
50. It's a bit steep.
Well, gotta make some type of living down here.
God, 50 though. That's oof.
Give them that nice sultry look. They'll catch your feelings.
Sultry look.
What?
Communicate without words.
You know, like
Feel the vibe.
What is this little...
goat noises. Alright. So, how about this then? If you're willing to work with me a little bit on this, I know you've got your boy back there also doing some stuff. I used to work on tech, magic parts all the time. I've made a living poking through dirt, garbage, gathering stuff, making it shiny and purposeful to sell it back. If you want to give me a deal with this, then you'll be first pickings you'll be first contact for anything I happen across that could be worth a damn. I have a lot of years under my belt of going around and poking through garbage, so if it helps. Or if you have something specific in mind where people would have to go somewhere, maybe out and about in particular, to go and maybe check through some piles of stuff that could be out there or whatever, you know?
Need anything?
I believe they're asking for a relationship. Woohoo!
I believe the term is partnership.
Partnerships is a relationship too.
You cute, but you really not my type.
Damn, what is your type?
And it can be quite heated.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe
take me out for a drink. Maybe you'll figure out what my type is.
But if we're going out for a drink, then that's like that's like step one right there.
Okay. How about this? The lowest I will go for such a voluptuous piece here, 25K.
Oh, baby.
15 in first picks at anything I get.
15 first picks.
I used to live in the wasteland for many, many years. Used to go around with a lot of crews picking through a lot of garbage. I used to work on a lot of stuff myself.
He is working the ram jam.
What would Mama do?
Stranger, I need to talk.
You got your deal.
You in contact with the crew, Ruth crew out there?
Aries, I'll catch up with you.
I'm just finishing up. Do you need something?
I apparently need to be talked to about something, so.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just wrapping up anyways. We'll talk then. I don't want to hold up if there's a line. I'll take this. If you know Roost's crew, though, I used to roll with them a little bit.
Oh, shit. Well, nice to see a maybe friendly face then.
Oh, yeah. No, great terms. If I see any of the others, I'll let you know. I'll let them know that you said hi, alright?
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you, battering ram.
Close enough. That's cute. I feel like my Western came out.
It's been a very productive
Little
day.
buddy of yours.
How's that synth coming along?
Just finished.
Tanuki.
You know, with everything I've done
Tanuki.
in this club, surprised you don't pay me anything. I'm fairly
Oh, a
joking,
little
but
leaf.
bear in mind.
Yeah. You got a tail?
They are mounting that.
Oh, he does.
Like a rodeo.
That's cute.
It is quite.
It's
Remind me of that.
But on the real note, though, pretty much everything at this point is cosmetic damage. I've done what I can with the parts that are.
I gotta lower Val's money.
Since we turned
Oh
on
god, I
now.
need a calculator.
The
Oh
only
god.
You're very good at turning us on.
Zach was always
Oh,
looking
I
up for
know.
Tanukis.
You're close to him too?
Civilian style chip that's in this is a secretary chip, so congratulations, you've gained. Yep, congratulations.
Because there's like multiple. There's like the normal secretary or the sexy secretary.
Well, I think that's really thoughtful.
It was
I
not.
don't know.
It was not disclosed.
part of the tag was switched off.
Well, whatever kind you got, whether they be sexy or not, congratulations, you gained an
She
account.
shoves it back into her jacket.
You know what? That gives me more time to go scrounge for parts. That works for me.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna be wandering around a little bit.
Seeing as it's the secretary,
I guess you look after yourself, alright? Oh, hey Doc. You install Magitech?
We just see like her fur puff up again, like an angry cat, like.
I'm currently trying to help her find a person right now.
Oh, who are you looking for?
Tall guy, he's got the cane.
I haven't seen him around here in a while.
About him. We gave him an antipsychotic, and it may have given him a little bit of an issue in his pants, so he might have fucked off.
He shit himself?
No. At the bottom of the bottle said if it lasts 3 hours, consult your doctor.
Oh boy. Yikes.
Okay, so,
Ooh, that kind of problem.
did not agree with him, however, it made him stop seeing the sloth that was on his back from his high hallucinations. So he may be away right now until that is gone.
Oh, I mean that's fair. I just don't want him going back there.
Look, if he's out full mast, the only thing I think he's gonna be is his bathroom.
He's staying at mine in the meantime.
Oh no. Oh no. Sorry for stopping you then if you gotta go check.
Listen, I'll come back and then I'll take care of this. Just keep them.
Oh,
keep
no.
them okay for now.
Oh no, it's not an emergency. It's not an emergency.
Okay. Right, let's go back to your place and at least check. Because if he's there, then he might be in danger or wanking it really hard right now.
Ew.
Yeah, I prefer he wasn't doing that in my place.
Straight jorking it in the bathroom.
Alright. Where's your place at? Either way.
Back here.
Gonna keep set here, or you wanna at least get on up a little bit? Maybe we'll swap to Sable. I don't know. We'll see. We've been doing a bit as Val, so we'll see. Maybe we'll go to Sable, but I don't really have a direction right now for either of the characters. I'm gonna see about maybe doing a little bit of the installation RP as Val to get the electric resist placed in her. In a way, I can imagine what you're feeling, and I'm really sorry. I'm sure it can't be easy. Welcome back. Winnie and Maxine came walking through here looking for the conspiracy theorist type with the cane. Apparently he took some medicine that put him on full mast, and they're trying to, I guess, make sure he doesn't die or something.
Sucks. Shouldn't take random shit.
True. So, just hanging out.
How'd your purchase go? You get what you were looking for?
Yeah, might as well get it installed. Well, it's something to help against any weird, nasty electrical garbage, so.
Yeah.
lady went
Oh, little body.
She was somewhere.
Otherwise, you good?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. There we go. Is that Avi underscore Avi? With the big fluffy tail. Now, does that electrical resist help with the MPs? So, anything that affects Magitech is MMP. So, MMP. You can get MMP shielding installed on any part of the body, and that will assist with that. What I got is called electric resist. So, anytime any electrical damage would be sent to Val, it's reduced to the damage number is reduced by 2, and she can't be shocked or like stunned.
I'm walking away now.
Yeah, plus I Pick up lines. All classics.
To be the best Minecraft player in existence.
In all of my days, I have never been called a fucking plushie.
Poor Max. So she cannot be. So let's say she got one of Angelica's shock collars put on her. Now Val cannot be shocked, so she couldn't be like damaged from the shock or like afflicted by it.
Alright. I'll leave it up to you to set the parameters for
Poor
the shock.
Max. I feel so bad. I gotta add that sheet. I gotta add that shock resist.
I am not that kind of slut. I am sophisticated.
As a tarp, I hear the snickering in the background. Eat it! You'll feel better, whoever that is. Crabs are welding. Oh shit, hold on.
Take out an apple.
Amber alert.
It's a rough time for them. I feel really bad for Max.
Gonna hold out an apple.
Oh. Tap, 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 tap. Gonna slide her hand down. Kind of take hers. Gonna pull it out a little bit. Fold her fingers over it. Get from the kind lady up there. Move it back to our lap. Ooh, I gotta stand up.
Pardon. Are we hosting a mascot party?
You may want to go take her back to her apartment for the time being.
You wanna head home for a little bit? Alright. Come on, you. Let's get you home.
I'll go and check on you later, alright?
Let's get you up.
Check for the ping on your phone.
There we go. Which one you staying in? Let's get you home then.
Catch up.
Oop. Got it. Hmm. The emotional support frog. A cat, a frog, and a ram walk into a hotel. Which room's yours? Right here.
Door open. When did I leave the door open?
You got my number too, okay?
I'm sorry.
Don't be. The mental hit affects us all in different ways. If what you told me is true, then you're one of the few people I would be surprised if you weren't kind of acting this way around here. It's understandable.
I just want to go home.
I wanna go home too.
Me too. Oh, that hit Val right in the heart. Val knows that feeling all too well, even kind of being in her situation. We'll let you get some rest, okay? Or at least try. Be careful now, okay? You got our contact. Okay.
Message away, Max.
Same.
Okay.
Pat. We'll get out of your hair now. Get some rest. Ah, poor thing. I feel for her big time.
She was like me last week, where I acted the same way.
I think I've started to run a marathon around the circles of grief.
I had that on with a lack of medication at the time, so...
Oh, shit. Yeah, that ain't good.
It's oh well for me, but I still want to be there for Max.
Yeah. I feel
You're
that.
gonna hear boots just, and then thunk,
Huh?
and then land.
You're gonna see the dust kick up on the other side of that hole before the sound fades away.
Over there.
No, right behind you. Like it ran right behind you, jumped over this hole right here.
Oh.
And then put. Yep.
Huh?
What's got you curious?
Someone just ran by. We didn't see nobody. They like ran, then leapt over the pipes and just kept booking it. That was weird.
Any defining features?
No, literally nothing.
No.
Just boot steps. That's it. Like a ghost just ran by.
Of course, since it's
I
dark
think I might know
here,
who
you
that
guys
is.
get a little bit of a closer look.
It was like right here.
Right near
Which
where
way?
Val like stepped over, right there. They will actually see what looks like a female-sized shoe.
Kind of small.
Mark.
Could be a femboy.
Why is that what you automatically assume?
No. It is small, but just if it was a femboy, you would still have some masculine defined features. But
You know,
it looks like women's shoes.
you know, I was about for a half a second about to ask how you knew, but then, never mind.
You remember who I am?
Yeah, yep, exactly. For a split second, it crossed my mind, but then you know what? On second thought, if there's anybody I'd expect or trust to have that answer, it's you.
Did you hear what sounded like footprints going in two different directions roughly at the same time?
Sounded like
set of
one pair,
footprints, then
yeah.
a jump and then land.
Like bam, 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 whoop, then off they go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe I know who that might be then.
Actually.
Without revealing any identities, just know that they're on our side for the most part.
Kind of looks like my foot size roughly. I have a tiny foot.
Yeah, yours is a little too big.
It's too big. I don't have big feet, do I? You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's all kind of all in one thing with the suit, so I don't know what size this is supposed to be.
Oh, it's a one size fits all.
The suit was tailored around me, so I don't know.
Do you know what size of regular shoe you wear?
You know, it's been a few years.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
A few moments
alright.
later, what looks like a dirt clod is going to hit this poor ram on the side of the head and knock them down.
Which side?
The whole side.
No, like which side am I getting hit from? Oh, like I'm getting hit from here, going that way.
Yeah, you're getting hit from the whole side. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
So
It's
you're
been a
gonna-
few. Ow! Ow!
You're gonna see it has a reason because a red light that looks like the light of a gun kind of like streams like from like a higher altitude.
Ow!
You know, but kind of like passes over rather than actually get a lock on them.
Rude.
And you would recognize this red laser that just kind of misses you barely because it looks like it would have been pointing at your head.
Oh man, it's them again.
Again.
So yeah, the person that just jumped over just saved your bacon.
I'm.
Maybe you'll stand on the street.
Yeah, good point. I'm just gonna go this way. Same. To keep it very like simple, someone threatened Nero's life yesterday, and I think that's the same person. They're a bounty hunter of sorts, and they're after one of the other wanted people.
Okay.
I think it's oh man. What? 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 Oh. Okay, that's some bullshit. Wait. Yeah. No, damn it. Fuck.
Can you remind me? Because I was just sort of right there, Chispa.
A1.
A1, there we go.
Steak sauce.
It's, A1.
Damn it. I can't slide through there.
You came out of the fog like a creature. Hold on.
Marvelous.
Yes.
That's very unsanitary.
This whole place is unsanitary.
There's a lot of unsanitary stuff here.
If you have a problem with the sanitization of this area, you should take it up with management.
Uh-huh.
Understood. We'll send him a letter.
Yeah, I'll write to my congressman.
Is this synth also a smartass?
No. I think they're just trying to direct people
Probably
to
is gonna be
things.
now.
I don't know exactly
Nice,
what
Grace.
you mean.
What's wrong?
Oh, by the way, your friend may be around.
Being the Mr. I shoot bolts out of my gun?
Yeah, that person.
What about him? I didn't hear the first part.
I think they're around here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where to stay then.
I'm gonna go away. They were down there last time.
Also to let you know.
Hmm? Yes.
Gonna cast silence.
Okay.
He's gonna cover his mouth with us. So. There might be a job regarding this man. Take him out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who's putting that
Right
out?
on a piece of paper. Blank. And it's gonna be his contact information.
Damn. Well, I guess we'll keep that in mind then.
Alright. Go and send me a text or whatever. I'll look at your number saved and whatnot.
Uh-huh,
And if I
yeah,
hear
yeah.
anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
go to spell.
Boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop beep. Here you go. Number. Just type it in.
Yep. There you are.
Perfect. Save. Text. Send of my name. Send. Alright. Jeez. Well, I certainly don't want to keep worrying about dying, so this would be kind of nice. Though I may also see if our benevolent neighbors across the street are looking for anything.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Good luck with that.
We'll see. Gonna
Of course.
just careful going that way for now.
We'll do.
You know, if I get a good read on where his location is via laser, I could be able to use Magitech to track him down.
Well, maybe you should
Doesn't
consider
cost
coming
spyware.
along then.
Netrunner.
Maybe you should consider coming along then. Ooh.
You see your hand was glowing, but it's gonna dispel because you just turned off silence. What is wrong?
Meg's gonna open her mouth and hold up her right hand. On this hand, you see that all but her thumb have been cut off and cauterized, and she does not have a tongue. With that also having been cauterized.
I'm also hearing something in the back of the hospital right now. I don't know.
Huh? Oh.
Sin, when Meg waves,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see that she only has her thumb. Okay, you heard.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Don't worry.
Real.
Ew.
Want me to accompany you just in case?
What happened?
She's just going to gesture towards the collar around her neck.
Ah.
She not one of those. She does not have one of those yet. This
Oh.
is just a
doesn't have
choker
one of
she
those?
wears.
Okay. Well, she's gonna gesture towards the choker.
Oh, one of those.
Do you have the
Fuck.
missing appendages?
She's gonna reach into her pouch, pull out the four fingers. One would be a finger. Pointer finger looks very fine. The rest look mangled, and they all smell slightly of stomach juices.
Ooh.
Is the tongue in the bag? That's a sentence I didn't think I'd say today.
I straight up didn't hear that. What, dog?
Is the tongue in the bag?
Is the tongue in the bag?
Oh no, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. There's no bag. It's just in like the palm of her hand.
Remember the thing we were just talking about?
Do you need help with something?
Damn it.
That's possibly
was-
dangerous.
Posted up on the wall above me, they caught it, backed up quickly into the door, it closed, nothing further happened.
Well, you
What
get.
was on the wall?
Black with white ice.
Oh, is that homie?
No.
He's friendly?
If it's who I'm thinking
it's
of.
not. It's not that one. It's not that one.
Oh, it's not. It's not apartment homie.
More than one.
No, it's only
It was
one.
just one.
Just one.
Can I take a peek?
Okay.
If you do, please be careful.
What room was it in?
It's just
He
not
was just
that.
behind this door.
Hey. Oh.
Judging by the auto sensor, I'm pretty sure it still is.
Well. Fingers crossed. No pun intended.
It's gone. He was just posted up there.
Back up on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh.
Of the fucking Earth Union facility?
I mean, it could be homie. He comes out from his apartment complex sometimes.
Check, but I feel like if I scale that wall, I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah, they got cameras all over this bitch.
Wait, by apartment, you meant
The ones over there.
abandoned building?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that. I don't.
Kind of black skin, white, glowy kind of eyes, kind of hunched
Mine
over.
eyes, it has claws.
Kind of hunched over.
Yeah, it was hunched over like this.
If it's. If it is
I'm
him,
getting a phone call.
if it is him, then if it's any comfort, I don't think he's overtly hostile. Like I don't think he'll actually take any acts against people. Okay, I'm gonna say something really weird. I'm playing tic-tac-toe with him.
If he's that friendly, then that's.
He's really skittish. If it is him, he's really skittish. We're kind of doing a tit for tat tic-tac-toe. Wow, that's a mouthful.
Did you find it?
No, but from what Dave told, the creature seems friendly, not that hostile.
black skin, claws, kind of hunched over, kind of spooky in its look, white
Easy
glowy
because
eyes.
I was just told by somebody else that it was at their window scratching at it, watching them.
Okay,
I had to
so
go back to their apartment with them. That's why you saw me walking past before.
so there's two different ones that I know of. There's apparently one that is slender, black skin and figure, but with a really rictus kind of grin going on. And then there's one that's just kind of hunched over, weird claws,
It didn't say anything
glowy
about a
eyes.
smile, just
Okay.
black with glowing
I don't
eyes.
think what we saw did not have a grin. I did not see.
Yeah, no.
In that case, if it's what I'm thinking of, I don't want to say for 100% that it's not hostile, but if it sounds like the one that's residing in the abandoned complex, and I'm playing tic-tac-toe with him.
Oh, okay.
He's actually really smart.
All things aside, if you're done with your business back here, let's at least move our way out of here.
Sure.
Right.
How'd your call go?
Power to summon them.
Well, I was coming by to ask for a not emergency favor, but given that your friend is sewing a few digits back on, you're gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, well,
I do know how to at least
you
partially
think
defend
The
myself.
part shop might have replacement tongues.
it's possible. I just picked up this electric resistance at the second tier, so I was gonna.
If they don't, I have someone I can probably ask.
I've seen replacement tongues all the time. Usually they're like metal and weird and
But my question was gonna boil down to, can you install that on the body, or?
Are you okay?
I have never worked with tech. It is not something that I am.
Are you okay?
You know, we're good. Everything was taken care of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apologies for the scare, but if it's I'll just take it back then.
Yeah. No.
Thanks. If it's who I'm thinking was bothering you guys, he's not. He's scary, but he's not hostile. I'm gonna put a little asterisk in that.
I kind of I mean it's a bit it startled me a little bit. I mean, it was at my window scratching at it, and but I mean, if it wanted to do something, it could have. So maybe it was just curious. So I've kind of put it down to that. So I'm leaving it alone as long as it leaves me alone. If it wants to peek, it's fine.
They do bear a sentience, I believe, that is on the level of a human's.
Okay.
Me and a couple others have been doing very light communication with it, but it's very tit for tat at the moment. So it's very like, I haven't been able to like shake its hand or actually talk, but we have a tic-tac-toe game going on. I drew a board and I put it on one of the poles. I'm X's, he's O's, and they mark their spots by just poking a hole in wherever they want. So
Right. Okay.
so
That's fair.
they've definitely surprised us a few times, but
You could say that.
yeah, but they haven't like.
No, it didn't do anything, though it did spook the others a little bit because it started making some nasty sounds while they were at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I think that's the only way they can really try to communicate, and that's the issue. Well, as long as you're all right, seems like
It just spooked me a little bit because I was just on my own sitting on my bed.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
I keep brushing my ears down, but they keep fluffing. Thank you.
There we go. I'll probably do one last quick look around the building, make sure.
But you're okay?
Oh yeah, no, we didn't even see him when we went to go look. I'll just do one last loop-de-loo around and make sure it's okay.
Someone said that I don't know who they were, but they said someone got hurt. or someone might have got hurt or something.
I had a mud ball
They
thrown
didn't
at
know
me,
they
but
got
that's about
here.
it.
Okay.
I'll do a quick peek around.
Okay.
I'm gonna slide in the back there.
Hmm.
She's gonna like start to think.
Nope. Okay. Looks like we're all right. Well,
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm doing good. Why are you walking backwards?
everything's all right though.
I read it.
That pill she took is like half. Not good.
I don't think he's doing well.
From the sounds of it, no. Did another peek around. Didn't see anything else. So probably made himself scarce. Talking about full mast over there, sliding around.
If you don't mind me asking,
Yeah,
is
what's up?
this some sort of spirit entity or?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh, hi. Whoa, hi. Sorry, you're very tall. No, you're very tall. That was a.
sliding around.
Thank God.
Not too intimidating. I can get down to you there. Lie.
No, that's fine.
All right. How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just hanging out.
You can't walk around.
I do. I got back problems.
Well, you scrap.
What's that?
You scrap. You know, little tussle.
Only if I have to. Why?
Yeah, just asking. If you ever get into a scrap and, you know, you want to say goodbye to that pain, at least temporarily, that'd be it. It is a small vial, like real small, of some sulfur-like material.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah. You interested?
I'm alright, big guy. I got my own vices. you know how it is.
First one's always free.
Please, if I try to get into too much else, I'll be fucked.
You know? I respect it. And, none of y'all demons, right?
No.
No. I fucking hate demons, dude.
Do you now?
Yeah.
Back to that in a second. You want any? I gotta warn you. This stuff that I gave him, it's a bit addictive. Ain't too bad if you're a demon, though.
No, then I really can't get into it.
Here. Just gonna take your hand. It's gonna put in your hand. Just gonna close it.
Thank you.
You ever find yourself in a pinch? Just
Okay. Thank you.
yeah, of course, and you'll have a good time.
I'll take your word for it.
And you said, what about demons?
I don't like them. They killed my family.
When?
long time ago.
When?
It's around 12 years ago.
12 years ago, you say?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
I don't want to talk about it. I still have nightmares from that night.
What?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
No, I ain't ever wanted you to look like some cover. Damn. Don't I feel like you deserve it, you sack of shit.
I didn't mean to say that unmuted.
What's wrong, son? Look, I'm gonna give it back what you gave it to me. You know, it's fine. Don't blink. You'll die. Not because I'm gonna do anything to you, but because, well, my existence compared to yours, a fucking second, non-existent. Maybe that's why you people fuck like rabbits and try to do all you can. I respect the fuck out of it, mind you. I see respect in all these folk here. But something tells me you deserved it. Don't you? On that blade.
Nah, I'm fine.
So you stab in, the hex cell shield goes off, and he's just going to slam your hand in above you. Hex cell goes off again. He's gonna grab you by the throat and raise you.
Oh shit.
Play nice,
Felix?
play nice, play nice.
Oh,
I wouldn't step in if I were you.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt you more than I have to. You put your hands on me first. I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna walk away. Right? Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yes. Shake for no. See, I like respect like that.
Sorry, Sonic, just out of character question. The mask on his face, is it actually a gas mask?
Yeah, actually looks to be a gas
Okay, it's just a simple gas mask. Okay, thank you.
Well, see y'all later. No hard feelings. You can keep what I gave you, by the way. You really wanna regret a few things.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck, dude, that shit was inconvenient as fuck. My head hurts now.
Well, you shouldn't have swung on him, bro.
I wouldn't take what he gave you if I were
That
you.
is just.
Oh fuck
but-
no.
Shouldn't have swung on
Really
him, brother.
addictive. Turns you on everyone you see.
Great. I
It's
don't need
also
to be called a
highly
rabid
illegal,
rabbit.
so I wouldn't get caught with that
I
on
want
it.
to dump
put
that
on you
somewhere.
either.
Where?
Anywhere but here. Maybe you can drop it by their property.
Soul Sulfur is
Their
no
their
joke.
warehouse is like across the corner. Maybe you can just over the fence. Keep it in their place.
What about in the weird sulfur pit?
Wherever. Yeah, ain't no way. Not just no, but hell no.
Can't believe he picked a fight with the big man himself.
Oh,
Insulted his whole race in front of him, even.
so he's the big dog then.
Name though.
Fucking wild. Vic is no one to sneeze at.
Vic, that's his name.
Yes. Man, that's. Whew.
Never heard him.
Guess you never really know a person until kind of get to see him a little bit. Fuck. First time I saw him, he was
He's
chilling
a
out
pretty
in the open city.
cordial guy, but just don't want to provoke him.
He was hanging out in the mid city. Seemed cool. Damn. I definitely don't think it was the smartest to go slinging against him.
Vic is the head of the Sulfur Demons.
Team Lana.
They're nowhere near the size of the pirates, but they are affiliated. They're business partners.
Partners. Sheesh.
If part of the pirates' business were to just sort of have something bad happen to them, they would start poking their head into things.
Damn. Jesus. Anyways, you okay? What happened?
No, I'm fine. I stayed the hell away from that.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
In no way I'm getting bothered with that. I'm trying to stay out of fights here.
Yeah,
As hard as it is a little bit.
Yeah.
Fighting is normal, however. As long as you don't.
No magic.
What?
Magic? Anyone here know magic?
I don't, but a number of the people at the pharmacy do.
What is it?
Go for a swim.
I don't think you want to know.
Oh.
Ask the pharmacy.
Yeah, maybe one of them. I think one of the ones in there is a caster. Oh yeah, check the front desk. I think the one on the oh, they both are. Okay, yeah, then go ahead. Oh, welcome back.
So for that, by the way.
Hey, he swung first, man.
Yeah, I'm a little touchy when it comes to my kind. Gotta stand up.
Hey, I respect it.
My cat is gonna lean here. Hands here. Exactly. Just
Can I help you?
Looking for a second, look down, open her eyes, look again. It's fine.
Right. Well.
Shit, dog. He came at your species and he swung first. If anything, I'm surprised he didn't do more.
That makes sense, though, right? He came at you first, right?
Yeah.
So
He was trying
Exactly.
to go for something vital when he pulled out his sword like that.
Okay, so. Oh. If I was you. Just.
Allah.
That's good. So, now. At the moment, Sage. Since that tablet's inside some software and didn't work, flash off, on, like an off and on button, you know what I mean? It's like that. Just shaking the head a bit.
This one ain't right. Stay clear. Get some help.
Okay, Sage.
You know what? Fair enough, I guess.
He's a pretty honest man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just want to stay off of his bad side.
That's one thing, I don't want to do that.
I am a minnow in the sea of life.
He's one of the big fish.
I sure as hell ain't beefing with them.
What do they call him?
Oh, he is. He's a leader. He's a boss.
Oh, she rolled her eyes a bit, but she understands now. Okay, so We don't need to silly.
I feel better.
Oh.
I don't feel
So
better.
that now-
Walks this way.
Where'd you go swimming?
He looks at you.
You don't want to know.
I kind of want to know.
You don't want to know.
I kind of do though.
You didn't smell me.
I wasn't given a descriptor.
Sewage.
Well,
What?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you smell like cheeks, so I can assume you go poking around somewhere.
Ah, gee, thanks.
Hey, some people are into booty.
I got some.
Maybe not that way though.
Anyway, I got some stuff for our friend.
Oh.
That's why I was scrounging.
Shit, you stay away from
Found some arms, a hand, eye, magic, all of it.
Gotcha. We did a DoorDash delivery earlier, so we'll get this one a little
I'll probably
later.
DoorDash him later. All good. Considering he stopped by our place, I'm kind of curious to go give it to him.
But he
Didn't
what?
see him yesterday. Oh, I didn't tell you, did I? Yeah, he was outside our door.
Right.
He peered in, and then as soon as I saw him, he booked it.
Looks like he's getting a little bit ballsier then. He came up to your place, came up to somebody else's place today, and then was seen chilling out on the wall behind the clinic.
Yeah, I guess he's getting ballsier.
But for the other building, the one today, he said that they actually this time like scratched at the window.
Oh, he didn't seem to be scratching anything when he came to see us. I mean, his hand was on the window, but he wasn't really digging in.
Got to see him come to blows with someone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Someone made a demon comment. I didn't know, but I guess he's one of them. And guy went for a swing on him. And he shut that down.
see.
He shut that down real quick.
Got it. My theory started acting up. Shut the fuck up.
Otherwise,
Good to
though,
know, I guess.
not too many other things to note.
Fair enough. Who's the redhead?
Good question, actually. Not sure I'm familiar.
Yeah. Not familiar myself.
So him, huh? I wonder what he's talking about.
Well, that's fucking weird.
Who's that guy?
I don't know who Red is, but we know who the other dude is.
Yeah, who the fuck is Red?
Don't know.
Never seen him before.
Our rooms are there. Should we?
Yeah. We're totally just going up to my room. Everything's fine.
Yeah, totally. Oh, damn.
He's here to give medical assistance to someone who's here.
Apparently, a guy in a brown coat.
Yeah.
Sorry about the rock.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
Let's I'm gonna go up to my room.
Oh, oh.
You really good at the job.
There, she's doing her thing.
I guess so. Shit. I'm gonna.
I mean, you're still alive.
True. I didn't think I was the one being looked at, though. Time's change, I guess. I might have to go lay low for a little bit then. Okay, bring out Sable. You know, I think I might just go do that.
You can do that. I'll explore around.
Oh fuck, what room is that? What room is that? That's Charlie 4? Who's in Charlie 4? Hey. Who lives in C4? Who lives there?
I don't know.
That's the one they went in. Are they still there?
They are definitely still there.
I
saw them.
Yeah. Don't know who lives.
I don't know.
Don't know who lives there.
No clue.
1:30. Who now?
Viper
Oh,
told
the
me to
redhead
come get my
guy.
stuff from his room, but he's in C1.
Shit, and I might need to lie low a little bit if I had an attempt on me. I might have to go chill out for a little bit. Fuck.
Yeah, do your thing. I don't know what's up with that. I've never seen the redhead either.
No, he's packing some firepower too on his back. And he's walking around with what's his nuts?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Usually what this nuts walks around by himself.
Is this guy like a doctor or something? That Vic guy?
Now that I'm aware of.
Or is his doctor's appointment some kind of,
As far as I was aware, he worked in pharmacy,
Oh,
quote unquote.
That makes sense then.
So maybe he's delivering.
Who lives there?
But that didn't look like. I don't know. I haven't talked about all the rooms.
Still.
Yeah. Either way, probably best to keep a distance.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, they went inside.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I might float up to my place really quick or for a bit.
Hey, do your thing, man.
If you need me, you
Besides,
can shoot me
I
a
think
message.
someone's waiting on me anyway.
Okay, be safe
Yeah.
then.
Will do. Yep, you too.
C4. Yeah, I think since there was an attempt on Val, we're gonna swap to Sable.
On your door,
Yes.
you get a note. It looks kind of scratched in.
Yeah.
That says, "I know you've been talking to them. Where is Sharktooth?"
Fuck. Fuck. Mayo, if you will need Val, I can stay as her, but because of this whole threat thing, she's probably gonna like lay low for a bit, and I might swap to Sable.
No, that was literally a message. Like, the reason, that you even had that thing pointed at you for a second was like a threat saying, "I know you know where, Sharktooth. Where are they?" Because they're trying to shake some information out of him.
I'm just letting you know. I'm probably gonna swap to Sable. That whole thing kind of spooked Val, so she's probably gonna lay low for a little bit. If you need me to play Val, let me know.
Nothing is tying you to Val right now.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's literally what just happened because you were one of the last few that this assassin has seen talk to Sharktooth when they were still Sharktooth.
Gotcha. Okay, Sable time. Shit, I should pull up his sheet. Sable, there we go. Worst part about being Sable? Ready the femboy cannon? Damn it. Sable has no idea about C4. What's going on there? He doesn't know about the dumpster. He doesn't know the full details about the monster. He just knows that it might not be a problem. Oh, fuck.
I'm about to inform you. You know him as Red, the veteran hunter.
Okay.
As you see a bunch of bloody dog tags on his head coming from the Id War, World War III, and on.
Okay.
And you know that as it's a refillable. It is a form of heavy painkillers, like that a normal person should not ingest. But with convincing, you are now set to have to refill this.
So it's just the silent, put down, fill it, essentially.
Yep. He does not speak once. He just stares.
Okay. Understood. She will take it. I will be back.
Do you need something, dear?
Just.
You're at the doorway, so.
Just do your thing.
All right. Cool.
Thank you for waiting.
You'll reach behind him and just toss a gold credit chit. Up to his mouth and...
Just to be clear, is he giving her all of it or just for the payments? Because I've never seen a gold.
Nope, he just tosses it to her.
Oh, okay.
So, for the clinic, it was just given 4K.
Talk to more Kate, because I don't know if we're getting that.
What was that? Oh no, you yourself aren't getting it. It's the person who...
Do you know what happened with the gun shop?
The building.
No, I've been kind of cooped up in my room for the past little bit. I've...
Yep. So
did he get shot or something? I was actually just coming by to make sure you guys were okay. That guy's kind of a
No,
freak.
we haven't had anyone come in. I wouldn't recommend saying anything bad about him. He's literally carrying around bloody dog tags. But he just came in for painkiller inhalant, so it wasn't him. And there was a guy in here earlier who got a fuck ton of medical supplies, so I don't know if it was him or if something else happened or...
As he passes, Sable, you are able to see this. You know he usually, from just the few times you've seen him, you usually see him with 10 dog tags on one hip. Today, you see 15. Of the new 5, 3 are from the Id War, and 2 are from World War III.
Question. Have you heard of anything that's been crawling around blackened shape, white ice?
A bit, yeah. I saw two things kind of like that. One's this gangly fuck creature with like a big old smile and kind of gnarly, swirly fingers and stuff. Kind of looks like something out of a Tim Burton movie. Then there's another one that's a little bit more... I almost want to say reptilian. Skin's really taut, kind of hunched, kind of got like a strange like hunch to it. Very, very piercing white eyes.
I know a few people have been spotting it today, and it was perched up in the back behind the medical area, so
was?
I've just been having people get...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I walked out with, I don't know what her name was. I think it was Lotus.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar.
It was like posted up like on top of like the alleyway back there whenever I was walking out with my spare out, and she called out. We both backed in really quick. I didn't attack or anything, but yeah, it was traumatizing a little bunny girl I've been hanging out with by being outside of her window and like scratching at it and shit. So I've just been trying to see who all knows what about it.
I don't know a whole lot. I know there's been a few people that have been making some kind of contact with it. I haven't been one of them.
Oh yeah, no, someone's apparently playing tic-tac-toe with it, so...
Wait, seriously? Oh.
Blood on his jacket and on his hand.
Oh shit.
You're might want to go about that way. My friend, he fell out of the building.
Who fell?
No, some man with a cane.
Oh no, not him. Our patient.
Oh dear.
Come back to a doctor in 3 hours, patient. We gave him some antipsychotics and he kind of
Fell out a window?
pants.
Pants? What about his pants? He shit himself?
In the pants, no. Long story. Anyway, he said that direction. We should probably head that way. Would you like to help us in case there's...
Yeah, sure, yeah. Where he sat out a window, which...
He said this way, and then gave no further direction.
I thought I saw his boy walk this way, like out or towards this direction. Maybe he fell out of one of the apartment windows, or the hotel windows.
Maybe. I hope not.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Gunshot sound earlier.
Where did it come from?
Are you... Wait, are you sure?
Yeah.
Does he look like he's been shot anywhere?
No, I fell off the fucking 3rd story.
Why did you do that?
I was pushed.
Was it by the man I think it was? Was it the man who came and told us about you? Okay, noted.
We should take you to the clinic. Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad.
What?
That guy, big trench coat, gas mask, that Vic, I think his name was.
Having regrets now. You're not dying.
He and some
gonna kinda
crony
lightly grab
came
his
over to the
shoulder and
clinic
give it a
and said that
sling.
he fell from his room.
Yeah.
How's your? Do you
Went with
feel any
coughing
dizziness?
towards
Do you feel any
my
sharp
side.
pains? Anything
Coffin?
like that right now?
I just feel horrible.
Okay.
Jamie's gonna cast hover disc underneath Jacob, so like he'd be floating.
Silence.
Blonde, tall. Kairos.
Got it.
Alright.
I thought their name was
Let's
Maury.
get him back into the medical.
I don't know what name they're going by.
Whatever. Got it.
Ugh.
We're gonna take him back.
More.
Let us know if you see those people again walking around. I don't know what we could do about it, but
Mm.
this makes me feel better knowing that we have caught them in something.
The north side. They might want to move quick.
No,
I don't know if those guys are who I think they are. They're
Listen, don't think on it. We're just gonna get you. Okay.
What?
pushed from his balcony.
Hartman, I'm going to guess the individual that is hooded.
He's the one who reported it. I did see one of his guys one guy with him come running out of here and go back there.
Okay. Because last time I saw him was he came first. He went up to the apartment building, and I was there at the time when.
If only I was Val.
Sister Susan, I don't know how to say his name. Vic came by and was asking about him.
Probably was him then.
Yeah.
Jeez. Then they went walking up that way.
Something wrong?
Some guy got pushed off his balcony. I think it was by that Vic dude and his buddy.
Oh. Sounds like usual affair that goes on around here.
Yeah, I guess so.
People don't just walk into people's apartments, start pushing them off balconies.
Did he say what he was doing, or did he
You'd be
just?
surprised.
Did he just demand to go in? Like, what happened?
I don't know. I don't got any idea.
I don't know either.
Unless I was that. Oh, him, that crony, and Kai leaving north side.
Weird shit.
We'll find out eventually, I'm sure.
Oh.
I'm exactly comfortable knowing that one of my people will be there with him.
Oh, they're one of yours?
Oz.
Oh.
Maury.
Yeah. Oh, as in just in general ours? Or as in...
Our people.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about, M.
No.
Right. Okay, well, let's shift focus. You got anything? Anything of note?
Unfortunately, no. And, big boys upstairs are a little bit on alert, so...
For real?
Can't exactly poke in.
Damn it.
Oh, really now?
Something tip them off, or...
I haven't exactly gone up today yet.
We didn't go upstairs. We went to, get, our rat's medication. Didn't go too well in the net space. They tipped off a little bit, but I was able to calm it down. But they're on high alert right now, so I don't want to go back poking into my skull right now.
No, that makes sense. Smart, though. Smart. Alright.
But we got the medication. They good.
That's good.
I never did find out about that package.
I ain't heard nothing about it. But still need to try and check out Ground Manifest, but I got no way of doing that tonight. Not without really taking a risk.
I'm not helping anyone.
Did someone say dropkick?
Nah.
Are you sure? I thought I heard you say it.
Nah.
Well, somebody did get dropped, and presumably they were kicked, so.
I'm sure I would have heard it with these big old ears and all.
Well, someone got knocked off their balcony.
Those are supposed to be big.
They're not that big.
Those are
Most of
bigger.
the growth went to the tail.
It was big and fluffy. It's big, beautiful, and fluffy.
I'm actually quite fond of my slender tail. It's nice.
I couldn't even begin to
know
imagine
what you're
having a
smoking.
tail. I feel like I'd step on it.
I've had the door closed on my tail. It ain't fun, ball man. You don't want it. You don't want that.
What are you doing?
Hi, I'm Outlaw.
Oh, hey. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Friend.
Everybody saw me coming up.
Bingo.
That's why I was familiar. The mask.
Yeah.
They
Took me a
walked
second
hot
too.
dog in your face.
Oh, is that a glizzy?
It smells like the one from the Mid-City cart.
Oh, man.
Is that what you went up for?
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
Gone in one instant.
The throat goat right
Evaporated.
here. The throat goat.
Gizzy
I can unhinge my jaw.
That's cool.
Oh, that's a neat.
It is
rock
handy.
eyebrow from beneath his mask.
Fine boom sound.
I
It's
wish.
only behind this stone face visage.
Open bag from Pete Flamingo, take out fries.
Moment like that, I wish I was on my Quest Pro. I would have fucking done it.
Be careful when you eat that. People will try to mug you for it.
It does smell pretty
That's
fucking
fine.
good.
I'm pretty sure if anyone tried to mug her, they'd wind up on the news in an obituary.
So, the nanobots actually not a test to the quality, much less the food safety rating, probably an F, but that don't matter. They got like some Jamaican fries, pretty good.
What?
They have
Jamaican
Dr.
fries?
Perk, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah, they got like the jerk seasoning, but on the fries.
Dr. Perky.
Oh no.
I took the last of the Dr. Perky, don't be mad at me. He pulled up the crock can.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had it.
You're just like her. You're just like her. I'm gonna have to go like the off-brand. Did you know there's apparently an off-brand Dr. Fizz that's called the Physicist?
Oh.
Which I think is really fucking clever. I'm gonna totally steal that for this place.
It
People
is,
don't usually know about.
but
Holds out
probably's got more
my
benefits.
box.
So you know about the man in the golden mask?
Thank you.
Lift
Oh,
helmet up
benevolent
slightly.
one.
I can trade you this, but it ain't that much better.
Thank
Also
you
love
so-
the Coke.
Thank you so
Love the
much.
Jerk fries from
You know
Nanobites.
about Three Finger Freddy?
Oh.
Why do they call him that?
Yeah.
A little spicy.
You have passed your test.
Very yum.
You are officially one of us.
Two human hands
That was
come
worth
out
a
of the
try.
mouth holding the Dr. Pepper going,
Ow.
I love, Just starts
Gonna take one of the
playing.
fries, throws it into the mouth of the frog.
Holy
I wasn't
shit.
ready for that.
No.
How old would that be by now?
Pretty old. But
Enough.
some things just feel relevant still for some reason.
Outside of being flavor of the month.
Dance.
19.
He's just
Fucking hell.
he's training his quads.
19-year-old me. Damn.
I've never trained
I can't with obvious fading.
In the mood for a glizzy? Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for like a good Italian sausage.
Holy shit. You want to trade your costume, Mouthful?
You know what? I'll do right by him. Hey brother, just as a heads up, your legs when you were kind of taking a seat were a bit
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay, just making sure you're aware.
I appreciate it, buddy.
No worries, man.
Oh, you shotgun this, Dr. Pepper.
Is that the last one?
Hey, look, it's the rich boy.
Oh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you.
She crunches the can and then throws it at your forehead.
I deserve that.
He's gonna cast manipulate and go. I felt the glaciers fucking shake from that opening.
No, I'm eating fries with Dr. Pepper. I want to cry right now. It's so good.
Give me the Dr. Pepper.
That's horrible.
There you are.
Wait. Are you even
bite into the side of the can and then open the tab.
Oh, my arms on standby right now. I'm using both my hands.
Oh, Nero,
You don't want to
hard.
get in that de-hinged jaw.
It's fine.
I'm gonna throw the can
Just,
at the back of your head.
Again! Manipulate and just fling.
fair? That's fair.
I still owe you one. If you've done it twice.
Oh, me.
Ow.
You know what? Just for that, I'm not gonna hit you with it right now, but it will happen. One day, it will happen.
If you remember.
You gotta manipulate up the can. That's not leave that pocket. Hoots, remember the can. Oh god, huh?
You won't know what I'll come next.
We'll keep it on the tally then.
I never got your name, by the way.
Oh, Neon.
Neon. Jason. Neon suits you.
Nice to meet you. Jason?
Yep.
Pleasure to meet you. They're just enjoying some food from the mid-city area.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, y'all got some for the hospital staff? Some food? The hospital staff, the clinic staff.
Who are you referring to?
The staff at the clinic. I said, do they have food for the staff at the clinic?
I don't fucking know.
That's why I'm asking. Fuck me.
Problems have been handled.
Nice.
Now I'm about to go and clean out Alex's entire apartment
Pepper.
to make it spigot.
Oh my god. What are you doing? You got me. What are you doing?
She pulls the can out of your pocket and dunks it off the top of your head.
You fucking, you little shit. Now I owe you two. Manipulate it back up.
Excuse me.
You're gonna zip in the pocket.
Yes, but I'm currently off duty. There is someone inside. They're just currently upstairs working and checking on another patient right now.
Just wait. Just wait.
I'm waiting.
Oh no, it's not gonna happen now.
All day.
Oh, it might not be today. It might not be in the next minute or the next hour. Oh, it might be. Who knows? Who knows?
All year.
Will you?
Who knows?
Will you?
Yeah.
All year?
Yeah.
How about 2 years? How about 3 years? When we're old and when we're old in the same retirement home, I'm gonna and then we're both gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
Outside, you thinking I'd end up in a retirement home?
I'm gonna make you live. I'm gonna make you live.
Mental facility.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that I come visit you then when we're both old. And then
If
if you need me, I'm going to be in Alex's apartment.
God,
so
please,
I'm going to
please
be doing
be,
that.
please
and
be safe.
I won't be an idiot like him and have a
If he
shotgun
comes by,
paired
just
about
keep
it.
him locked out. It's your apartment now.
Plink off the side of your head. I owe you one more still. Manipulate it up.
This is gonna be my first time
Zip.
staying in it, but I'm gonna be cleaning it out because there's mainly only water and alcohol inside of his fridge, and I cleaned up all the cigarettes.
Took in how much?
I'm gonna do when I come get it.
That's real as fuck. That's real as fuck.
All right, come on. Follow me.
Oh my god. Hoots, don't let me forget that
Nowadays, yeah.
can just be lazy.
Playing it day by day, I guess. I just.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Meg's gonna wave.
get myself fed.
She only
A pet? What are you looking? What are you thinking about getting?
Fed.
Oh, fed. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're all kind of in that boat right now, but there's some decent places. The Waffle House over there is a little on the more expensive side, but it's better quality.
Scam, what's that?
What?
Those scammers out there, what's that all about?
I have no idea. I've been lying a bit low lately, so I've been a little out of the loop. So, if there's stuff going on over there, I genuinely don't know. Over where? Oh.
That's weird.
What?
Something that she said.
It was actually the lack thereof.
What's going on?
Her being quiet, that's not like her.
She was missing her tongue.
Ew.
I'm sorry, what did you just fucking say?
What happened?
That's what I saw.
Hi. She now has a pad of paper and a pen in hand, and she's just gonna write "already been there."
All me looking around is me being a paranoid little bitch.
Can you go to the one up top? You don't know?
She's gonna write "fog creature?" question mark. And
Huh?
Never had an issue with one.
Oh wait, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
It would be kind of dangerous. For her.
I mean, I could go up with you since I'm a corporate, so maybe you'll be a bit safer from this weird fog creature.
The what creature?
I'd like to go up with you as well.
The fog creature apparently
It's a
is
little
scared of
bit
a
to
tax
explain.
bracket.
A fog creature?
It's a bit hard to explain, at least for her to explain right now.
You know what?
It's a bit of a story.
If it's what I'm worried about, then.
It's a
Oh boy.
You-
Okay. Fair enough.
You get a message.
Me? Yeah, I'll give you a brief summary.
Okay.
Me and her went up to Mid City not too long ago, maybe about a week or so.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pop into your.
And when we did, things were seemingly fine. There was a little bit of fog, but it was fine. We went over to the apartment, went to go try and do some work, and we saw something that convinced us to head a little bit away.
I mean, I was just up there. I
Jeez,
didn't
okay.
really see
And
much of
then-
any fog. Or maybe I just wasn't paying any attention to it.
You hear any?
We had a little bit of an odd interaction with someone, but it was fine. We said we were going to be heading out. Everything went okay. We started to leave. Then the fog kicked in. Do you remember the nightmare?
I remember one like it, if that's what people are calling the.
Being chased in a certain place.
Yeah, that was what I was worried you were gonna say. Yeah.
Similar fog, but no creatures like the ones in there.
Worry, we'll
Great.
get you
Fucking
fixed up.
hell. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. Fuck. Okay, definitely
Alright, I
stay
wanna
safe
buy
then.
Here's the weird part about it. When
Okay.
we got here to the door to get back
I
here,
will personally buy you the best tongue known to
we
man.
thought everything was fine. Next thing we know,
Oh.
we feel like we got snapped. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry, I'm not presenting, I promise.
It's fine. I know you're not.
I was not
It's like we got snapped back exactly to the point that we went to before things turned awry.
Jeez.
We decide to head back out. We have an interaction with a nice hatted gentleman. Very kind, offered us to escort us back. This
Hatted
time we said
gentleman.
yes. We saw
Hatted
coming
gentleman.
back here, no fog whatsoever. Yes, blue and white suit, white hat, rugged face.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, my eyes.
I
Sorry
need,
about that.
Somebody with prestidigitation, if you could just
Oh shit.
leave me the fuck off.
Sure.
You pulled it up.
Prestidigitation.
There you go.
Appreciated.
You're welcome.
You alright? Where were you swimming around?
Shit! Oh,
Scabbing.
okay, she's over there.
Oh, I was gonna say, what?
I was scabbing, but yeah,
Gotcha.
there was shit in there, so.
Jeez.
Sorry, I got
What's
scared
going on?
thinking.
I'm
explaining the anomaly that.
some kind of
and-
fog creature.
Oh yeah, don't go over toward the dumpster.
Wait, what? I thought you said it was up in the city.
Right, it was up in the city. Did you see a fog creature over near the dumpsters?
Really freaky fog came in. There's a dumpster. It's got a hole at the bottom of the dumpster. You don't go near the fucking dumpster, okay?
What dumpster? There's a lot here. Which one?
You know where the homeless are over there? Behind the...
Like,
Oh, I was hanging around there not too long ago. I know
What?
what you're talking about.
like
Over there near the
in the stacks by the
well, the freighters are.
past
the other end.
the other end.
Other end. That way, towards the police station and
Oh,
stuff. Back
yeah,
that way.
okay, yeah, I got you. I've been over there before. Wait, there's a
There's a
okay.
there's a dumpster over there that's got a green highlight sign in front of it still working. Top over it. Dumpster's yellow. It's at the very end. Don't fucking touch the dumpster.
Okay, don't touch the dumpster.
Scrounging with Ares for parts. Opened it. Horde of rats came out, and I mean a horde, like a nightmare movie level of rat came out.
Oh
After
no.
that, there was a hole at the bottom of it, big enough for a person. We decided, fuck it and leave it alone. And then
What
we
was
came
that?
After delivering the parts we were looking for, came back and like, hey, maybe there's some stash or something.
Who the fuck was
Got
that?
close, weird fog came in. I couldn't even see through it with my enhanced optics.
Jeez. What the hell?
Opened it and, well, there was some noises coming from it. Ares decided to not go in the hole, but go and like get a closer look looking in the dumpster. And after a moment, blood came splattering all out and covered them, caused them to fall out of the dumpster. I slammed the dumpster. We left. We said, fuck it. And after we got a little bit of waves, the fog vanished. The blood that was apparently on them vanished. Like we'd never been over there.
That's really
We
weird.
went back. Went back thinking maybe we got blasted with some drugs or some shit like that. And homeless guy that's a dumpster across from it was saying pretty much, you don't go near the dumpster. It's people disappear by going near that dumpster. The hole in the dumpster killed one of his friends, Tony.
Oh fuck.
And we also noticed on the inside of the dumpster, there's actually a massive set of claw marks about the size of you.
What?
Like,
There's fucking reds coming.
Oh shit.
That's. Oh, is there?
Oh.
Oh, I see.
so freaky stuff. But what else do you expect in the slums?
Guess so. Yeah.
Ah, jeez. It's way too familiar, if you ask me.
Puts his gun on
So-
the back.
Leave the dumpsters alone.
Sure. Got it. People stash and all
Believe me.
that.
Hello,
Listen to that
citizen.
advice.
Oh, trust me,
I, as
I'm more
president of
familiar.
Mars Corps, I guess. Sorry, I'm doing overtime. I really don't. I don't want to be down, especially over here. This is a top arm and puts up a list of random people's faces and just starts swiping through them. Have you seen any of these individuals?
That's too many people to remember. It makes my head hurt.
True.
Tell me about it.
What I've seen. Yeah.
You've been doing this?
But I've been scrounging, so found some good parts over there.
Nice.
Found a scabbed monitor. Found some makeshift knives.
Yes, it smashed through. Right, okay, that's what I thought. So
So, made out of rebar, it looks like. But
damn,
some work and it'll be good.
All right, looks solid. Good find.
I got 3 of them. If I clean one up, you want one?
Sure, fuck it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright,
Appreciate
I'll let you know
that.
once they're cleaned up.
I'm not seeing these suckers.
Still debating if I want to head out to the waste, do some scav run out there.
If you see them, contact.
Shit, might not be bad, especially if you can pick around some crap out there that they don't really get here. That's one thing that I know they're always looking for here.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Also, as much as I enjoyed that interaction we had, have we met?
By the way, when it looks at the car, it says please contact, and you see the name.
I don't think I have.
His name's Chaz.
Hakamori, I'm a scavenger.
C-H-A-Z-Z.
Oh.
You're gonna eat them.
Alright. Now I got up.
Wet paper chewing sounds.
Amber. That's not the
Say
worst
that
thing
again.
I've
Yeah.
ever looked today.
Hey.
Ah.
Oh.
No, I was saying say that again.
It's Emily.
I didn't quite hear you very well there.
New desk. I have to get myself an upgrade what I got.
Yeah, sure.
So.
Good job.
Attention, citizen. Put the gun on his back. Have you seen... Click. Hologram screen. Have you seen these individuals?
Paper's awful.
Swipe.
It's out.
It just starts slowly listing off names and faces.
I'm not surprised.
Firefly. Wrist.
Very ironic, don't you think?
Emily.
Yeah.
You see
No.
a bunch of different faces.
It's worked so far.
I've been at this shit for a week. I just want to go home.
Well,
We needed
What?
We need a DM. We need a DM in there.
Messy.
Oh,
To place it.
you can ping. You can ping, guy. Use the ping menu. Pull up your menu and ping for Jim. Jesus. Yes, look.
He
Okay,
doesn't
up,
actually know that.
up, down on the thumbstick, and it pulls up the menu. Need a roll
my God,
question?
I'm
Join
so
me
sorry.
silently. Just, you can use that.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Go, 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 go. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm about to commit a crime.
But you disappear.
If you haven't seen these faces, click. Pulls out a card.
Mm.
Hands you a card.
Which is wild, because
Pretty
usually I
sure.
hear the sound of your tits coming.
Let's get you out of here, man. I don't think anybody here has
It's
seen it.
mandatory. I have to do it. You can throw it away. I really don't care.
Take it and just.
Oh no. If I knew that, therapy probably would
Not the worst I've seen today. By the way, so when you look at the card, it says if you have found any of these people, it says contact Chaz. Spelling exactly is C-H-A-Z-Z.
All right, big guy. Get yourself killed.
I've been
all right?
at this for a week. I'm not getting overtime. I just want to go home.
Well,
I want
then-
to snuggle my cat.
Hey, man. You know I get it. Get moving. You know you're done here, man. Just go. Sooner you're done, sooner you
Yeah.
get home.
Amber, you're gonna
Can't
get
you
a
just,
tug out
like-
of your tail as she walks past.
Gonna reach
Can't
behind
you
him.
just like poke? Can't you guys poke Earth Union See if they've seen him or something. I don't know. Instead of
It's
sending somebody down here
I don't want to
constantly.
deal with them today.
Oh shit,
I'd rather
man.
go to the church during mass. That takes
You
3.5
do whatever.
hours.
You go look wherever you're gonna look.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, man. Good luck, man.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You know what? Here. Reaches into his pocket.
Hmm? Hmm?
Fucking hands 200 credits. Buy a coffee.
Oh shit, man. I feel like I should be giving this to you. Fuck, appreciate it.
My suit injects coffee into my veins.
Oh. That's new.
What the fuck do those suits not do?
Good question.
Snaps the card in half. Breaks it in pieces.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Agreed.
Yeah. So don't fuck with the dumpster.
Got it. Jeez. Have you guys been able to figure out like where it goes to at all? Or any theories?
Goes down at an angle, and I'm not gonna go down there to find out more.
How big is it? The hole?
Human sized.
Oof. Fair enough then. Alright, yeah, won't fuck with it.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that I can see through that fog and everybody vanished. There's people all around us, and then there wasn't.
Mentioned the claw mark, and that's the thing that puts me off the most. It reminds me of a similar situation we had happen actually at the Mida building a long time ago. For some reason, the whole place seemed to like go dark. There was something. I couldn't really see what it was, but there was a really nasty gash, like a claw gash in Zero's desk.
Well.
Yeah. I'm finishing up some business, but I'm gonna have to talk.
Yeah, sure.
Figure something out.
When? Or do you just want to text me, or do you want to talk now, or what's up?
I'll text you after I'm done with this.
Alright, take care, man. I'll be around.
Into her phone. She's going to pull up the video of the claw mark. I'm assuming you're gonna have to like double check with Marcade, but I'm assuming it's gonna match to what you saw.
I can pin. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, is Marcade here?
Is my whisper not working?
Oh boy.
Oh, right. She's pulling up the claw mark from the dumpster from her memory chip and showing it to them to see if it matches what they saw back.
Yep, that looks like it, alright.
Noted.
Hey, Cherry.
Fine.
We were just talking. Can you pull that up again really quick? Sorry.
Pulls up an image of the inside of a dumpster. You see the hole, and you see on the side of the dumpster the massive claw mark that's like the size of them.
Saw one of those, but we'll call him the boss's desk. Long.
I'm going to assume it matches Marcane.
Yeah.
Yes. You're going to see her tail first stand up on end.
Yeah.
Go in the dumpster.
That there was what we saw on the bloody door leading to the fucking slums after our encounter.
Horrifying.
Great. So we have one in the desk of the investigations office, one in the slump door, and one in the dumpster.
Unless it's the same creature teleporting through.
Well, the one that happened at the desk happened a while ago.
Could that have been the thing that...
I am not sure if I'm are concerned about the prospect of multiple of this, or one that can get around that quick.
Either way, I'm unsettled, put it simply. Okay, stay away from the dumpster. Got it. Alright, fuck. Had some people talking about the squatter.
Our neighbor.
Yeah.
Really quick, before I go, I actually need to ask you both something important.
Okay.
Do you know where the fuck Ares is? Damn girl's harder to find than hope in this damn city.
She lives on the same floor as I do. I think she's my neighbor. Do you need to get in? Do you need to get in touch with her?
If either of you two could do me the kindness of getting her the fuck over here, I need to ask her something fucking important.
I can go knock on her door.
There's a package at her place. It doesn't have a return address. I need to see if she was expecting something before we come up with a plan of what we're going to do. Because fuck all if I'm not gonna try to bring it down here directly without doing some damn investigating first.
Oh shit. Yeah,
You
I'm
might
not.
want to go knock on that door.
Yeah. I'll be right back. And while I'm up there, I'll do some footage reviewing.
If you have to.
I'm sure she'll be willing to come quietly. Don't worry. I don't know her that well, but she doesn't seem like that type. Well, guess we're going back to Val. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Hoots. Back to Val.
The pile. I put the problem on top of the problem.
Some twink came knocking on my door.
Angelica wants the contact information, including burner phones of everybody that was up there.
Grab.
And if I don't,
Yeah.
and if I don't,
I'm whispering it in your ear as quietly as I can. Mars
going
Course
to take
pouncing her. Be
someone that
careful.
I care about and rip their tongue out like she did with Meg.
I'm sorry, what?
Appreciate the heads up.
You heard me.
Shh. Also, keep quiet. Step inside.
I just had a twink knock on my door.
There's a little faceplate that's open. So you can tell he is by the lips.
Love Molly's accent. Yeah,
Human,
I like it too.
5 o'clock shadow, a big scruffy. But the thing is, he has a Dr. Pepper with a straw, and he's just sipping on it as he
That's
passes.
so popular down here.
I noticed he knows.
Okay, I had some guy knocking on my door saying you needed to talk to me, and then I come down to hear that. What is, where am I, what's going on?
You know what? Come on. Let's go.
What kind of important conversation going on?
Come back here. Hmm? What? We have a serious shit show developing.
Okay.
Why don't we
We need to go
step
somewhere.
inside somewhere?
inside.
Not
Off the street. Okay, come on.
Okay, where?
Head to the
TM?
plow. Mine's up here.
Well, if I knew we were gonna have a barbecue, I would have brought some more food. Damn.
Are we?
One of yours?
What deal are you?
I think mine's right down here. Oh yeah, no wait, we're by each other, aren't
Mine's
we?
right there.
Yeah, well, okay. Oh shit, we're neighbors too. Okay, thank you.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Hello, thank you for having us.
Yeah.
I seriously would have brought
Oof.
some sandwiches with us.
I'm gonna pop a squat real quick. All right. Okay.
what the fuck is going on now?
Before
Step by step, if you could.
anything, this just happened. That's why I'm telling you. I just told her. Mars Core's about. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, we're aware. I already poked and asked us questions.
Continue on.
Okay. You wanted me, but then when I came down, you were talking about up there and tongues and stuff. So where do we want to begin?
Let's let them finish.
Okay. Can we restart that point then? Because I came in late.
Lieutenant Angelica contacted me. She wants the real and burner contact information of everybody that was up there. And if I don't give her them by the end of the night, someone's getting their tongue ripped out.
You said Meg?
Just like what happened to Meg. She had 4 of her fingers cut off, was forced to swallow them like that, and then she had her tongue cut out.
Crazy bitch.
Pirates are becoming a way bigger problem while we're here.
No shit.
And how is she aware of what went on up there? Or that people were up there?
Because I had no choice. She would have killed me if I hadn't have said anything. She doesn't know everything. She only knows that we were up there and that we were dealing with the Alpha 1 situation. That's all she knows.
And that her pet is dead.
Don't tell me she was the one who had the fucking infestation going on in the sewers.
No.
Don't think so.
Taps
We're
glass
talking-
frames.
She likes to keep people as pets.
In fact, she held me out of a window by my neck when I refused to give her names of people for her new DAC replacement pets.
You're just starting to really hate her. She did all that to Zach and discarded him. You didn't give a shit about Zach.
But now-
As far as you don't hate him. Okay, we're swapping back to Val, by the way.
Here's the thing. I could throw myself off a building, but that's not going to end the situation. She's still going to torment other people. And there's nothing I can do about that.
True. Considering she already found a
Well,
replacement for you know who.
Well, hold on really quick. If it's the whole point of a burner is to use like once or like twice and then dump it, so couldn't you just?
I had a similar thought. Problem is, that's
She
not
wants our
gonna
names.
She
suffice.
has the names. I was instructed to get personnel files for everybody. She doesn't know the disguises.
And that's what she's
Now-
trying to get, it sounds like.
Exactly.
Now, what would a loan shark like her want with all that information when she ain't even supposed to be messing around with corpos to begin with?
Oh
We're not corpos.
Because if we don't give her what she wants, she's just gonna turn us all over to the corpos.
That too.
Ah, so she's a coward and a bitch. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Don't forget crazy.
And bogged up to fucking shit with speedware, so we can't even fucking deal with her that way either.
I don't want to be so sure about that.
None of we led her somewhere where she can't deal with the thing that's gonna come at her.
Here to the sharks.
The problem is, we go after her now, we're just gonna start a gang war, and innocent people are gonna get hurt.
And I'm not
Not
about to
only
give
that-
myself up, sorry.
And not only
Yeah.
not only that, but we also have corpos sniffing around. If they sense any kind of trouble, they're just gonna swarm in here as well.
Well, okay. How about this then?
Not necessarily. This is the pirate territory. They'll have to consider, do we want to piss off the entirety of the pirate gang and go to war with them? They'll
Well,
think
The
twice
corpos would
about
be
it.
able to stomp them out way faster.
I wouldn't be... If they could, they'd already be stomped out.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Economics,
Yes, that's
drug
how it
pushing.
works.
before we go back and forth too much about this. All right, question. Are you able to maybe give some kind of, we're all just going by like a one-word alias. Is there any way you can maybe use the correct old burner information and just laundry list a whole bunch of bullshit names or aliases that we went by? It'd be giving her what she wanted, and then obviously when it wouldn't turn up, you could, it's a burner phone for a reason. She of all people should know that kind of shit.
That's why
That's
she
why-
wants not just the burner, but the actual information as well. She wants
Bingo.
both.
Well, yeah, so
I'm gonna state something right now. I haven't really been hiding what I am or who I am, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised the Mars Core agent just didn't grab me.
Again, millions of faces. You could look so similar and be a different person.
So I want to actually bring something up. Everything seems to come in. I want to know, because why does she know? How, you said because you had to tell her, correct? That's how this all came to be? Because you were forced? Okay.
I was supposed to tell
So-
her because how else was I supposed to explain what happened to Zach? She wanted the truth and she knew I was lying.
Wait! Yes, she's the one who was torturing Zach for the longest time. I have a quick question then. She wants all of this. She wants all this information and everything. Can't we just make sure it can't be sent out? She gets this information, but we just make sure it doesn't get sent out of where she gets it?
unless she just puts it in some place, maybe it can be like wiped or something. Can you netrunner types put like a some
That's
kind
like
of
asking us to cover a wheel of cheese filled with holes.
like, is
You
it
could
There's a
technically
spell,
do it,
actually.
but you
There's a
know.
spell. For 5 minutes, you can't
Oh,
send
spells.
anything out.
was it black box? Is that it?
No, it's not a netrunner thing. It's a spell.
Yeah, black box. Isn't
Not
that isn't
black
that it?
box.
Oh,
No.
okay.
It literally, you cannot send any communications out for 5 minutes.
Well,
We
good
would
with
have
that.
to
Do we
know
have
when
5
she's
minutes
gonna
to
send
run?
it out.
If they even send it out, she might just hold on to it.
No. They need to get this information, right?
Hmm.
Right. If we have somebody able to cast that spell, that does still technically, let's be honest, we all know this information right now. Where would we go? Logistically, where could we go anyway?
The wastes, maybe.
I don't have my people here yet.
That's what I'm saying. I said maybe.
Yeah, not a whole lot of.
My people need at least another day or two to get here with vehicles.
And technically, I have a place to go, but then I would be basically locking myself there and unable to go anywhere until after heat died down and everything worked out. I'd be completely gone from all you guys.
We might have somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I'll ask the real big question. Do we have any idea of what to do with this? Because someone's gonna get their tongue ripped out, and it might be one of us if we're not there.
I hate to say this, and I mean this in the nicest way, but I don't know Meg really all that well. She's the one that decided to throw her lot in with the pirates. This is on her.
According to Angelica, she was running her mouth.
Yeah.
Like, why?
I've
listen.
wondered,
Got a hero complex.
Well, the heroes
Don't need any
fucking
more of
die.
those.
Okay, so
Okay.
names by tonight. Names and contact information by tonight, right? And if I'm gathering what everybody seems to be gearing towards correctly, there is no way that we have any way to try to sneak our ass around this one. Well, at least not in terms of like falsifying names or data. That's what I'm hearing.
You couldn't net run that shit, not with how many net runners of us there are and how many people there are.
Okay, can I ask you a question then for the netrunner types? I'm not a netrunner, that's why I'm asking. Can you brick the system that has the data on it? Like, you know how you mentioned there's like a delay where info can't be sent in or out. Could you have like something like that, but after X time it gets bricked?
We'd be putting out a massive hit on us for doing that.
Again, I'm just
that
putting it
would
out
gain
there.
a lot of attention.
Would it?
The encryption alone.
Oh, yeah.
The encryption alone to put something. I'll be honest, with all the fucking tech she has, I highly doubt that she can't get through something. I don't even.
If she's as teched up as she looks and is, I wouldn't doubt she's got some hell of a net running team.
Alright, so
But I understand that nobody else. But I also understand that people don't. You made a valid point. Don't want to fucking give themselves up right now. I understand.
Okay.
So I ain't gonna hold that against people right now.
Follow-up
But I also
question.
understand that people want to not get their tongues ripped out.
Follow-up question then. What about a wiretap? If they do send the contact information out, is there any way that you can have some kind of system in place where when they output the information is also at the same time outputted, or some kind of like link that you guys can tell where the info was sent to, if it does?
Technically, but that's saying they don't use some kind of measure like dummy plug or
Yeah, dummy plug kind of ruins that.
Like I said,
Whenever Cervantes contacts me, he always scrambles the line.
That too.
Okay.
And I can't descramble.
We're
I
looking at
can, but I'm not the one who should be doing it because of my connection.
Yeah.
Okay, so probably not Netrunner consensus.
Right?
Probably
right now,
not.
We don't have the tech, nor do we have like the escape routes. It's currently the biggest problem.
Okay, so
We probably don't got the guns or ordnance to fight back either.
Oh, hell no.
I
We're in
mean,
their territory.
To be honest, there is a very extreme idea that comes to mind. But you probably have to do a hell of a lot of planning to do it, and it probably might be a little bit more disastrous. Worst case scenario, if it does come to blows, we just lure her to one of a few specific locations where the entity that could potentially kill her happens to be.
That's
Then she gets to have to deal with that.
The biggest problem is she moves faster than everyone else in this fucking room, even with their speedware.
That
It won't matter with the thing I'm thinking of.
The
No,
entity.
what I mean is, we wouldn't be able to get her to the location before she kills us.
There's that as well.
That's what I was worried about.
okay, so we have no means to conceal the data. We have no means to brick or alter the data. We have no means, from what it sounds like, to deal with her specifically. So, from what I'm hearing, just to make sure we're all correct.
I can buy us a little bit of time, but I don't know how much my death will buy us.
I'd like to try to avoid that, yeah. So right now we're left with either someone loses their tongue or we're outed to these people. I think we're all... Is that the consensus?
Could potentially see if maybe a contact of mine topside maybe could possibly help. But I think odds are probably no, because they probably don't want to get involved with a war with someone else.
You'd have to do it like in the next hour or so too.
I might. I need to kind of You'll understand when I talk to you about the thing I need to talk to you about. Why I say that.
Oh.
Sure, gotcha.
Sorry, that's not toward that. I'm just like, fuck. Sorry.
Right
Okay.
Now, Val, I think your synopsis is kind of correct, though.
Okay. Now,
It's we get our names outed or Meg gets her tongue cut out.
and then just to cover one absolutely.
It won't be Meg. It'll
She
be
did.
someone that they. It will be someone close to me.
Okay, so let's check one more box just to be 110% clear. No one in this room has any possible plan of egress, escape, get the fuck out plan. Is there any spots
I do, but
anywhere?
I'd be leaving all of y'all.
Making a call.
Okay. So
Like I
making a
said,
call.
I would, but that would leave all y'all without me because I'd have to go basically incognito mode official. I can't talk on anything.
Okay. Addendum to that statement.
For me,
yeah,
I have something that's virtually foolproof, but you all won't be able to see me ever again for a while. Or at least I won't be able to let you all know it's me.
Okay, so
Not that it matters anyway. For most of you, I'm a new face.
Hey, you called me Wash. You're cool as hell.
So people have ways out, but not necessarily a everyone gets the fuck out is what I'm hearing.
plan. Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like no matter what we do, blood's getting spilt in some way, shape, or form.
I don't have a lot of
prefer if it was hers.
contacts, sadly.
I'd love that too, but
Okay.
I'd rather it be me, but it's not gonna be me because she wants.
Real quick.
Hold
You
up.
know, I'm gonna state this right now. I don't feel comfortable with the fact that the person who doesn't want to, like, throw up their names, have a private conversation. No offense. That puts me on edge after all this was said. I
That's
don't want to be in this room anymore.
there's the door.
Yeah.
that's.
Like, no offense. Two things. One, two things. I did not open the door.
That was H.
Three, fuck you.
Okay. So, in that case, well,
Okay, two things.
yeah, go ahead.
Everyone at this point, we're gonna have to go and either give our names or something.
I might
And
have.
the only people have a way to. Only people have single ways to get out, but then they're gone.
Oh, no way.
Nobody has any way of bringing a grand scale of us to be safe.
My truck's not where it was. They must have collected it, so I can't haul people out.
Only plan I got.
Train system's down too.
I'd almost argue is suicide in itself, but create a bigger problem that takes us out of their eyes.
Wait a minute.
We'd have to dip out of Dodge.
Exactly. That's my point.
No, it'd be
But-
too. Fuck, god damn it! I had an idea, but it'd take too long. I was.
Okay, also, how many other people know
There
about
might
this situation?
be something.
You guys are the
But it's a
first
little
people
bit
we
of a
came across.
By the way, really quick, Mac.
Wait a minute.
Who is the redhead with tall, spooky bitch?
That's Vic. Well, Vic's the tall spooky
Vic.
bitch.
Well, yeah. Who was the redhead?
Yeah.
There was some twink with him packing heat.
They
A
both.
lot of it, by
they,
the looks of it.
they both went into room C4. They went in. I don't know who lives there, but they went into that room and.
No idea.
C4.
Yeah, C4.
Wait, that's my name.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You were
C4 is my
weren't you
room.
with the guy with the cane?
Yeah.
Or is it someone else? They were there to go see him, weren't they?
Were they?
C4 is my room.
Right.
No,
Did
no,
you
no,
go?
no,
Did
no.
were you accompanied
no,
with a
see-
guy who had a cane earlier?
Well, no, no.
You talking
I
about the
saw
guy with the
Scar over his eye. Gone to a scuffle.
with the fucking bulge out the hair. It's
Code.
cut out every
We
corner.
do need to remember. There are multiple rooms on each floor, so
Oh.
There are multiple rooms on each floor, so they might have been going to a different nearby room. We need to probably specify that with Syl.
Well, C4 is
So.
also where Calypso is. So,
Yeah, I know.
you get to have that knowledge. Because C4 is also where Calypso is.
Oh boy, okay.
But we'll have to wait for Syl to be done with his conversation to ask him for the specifics. But anyway.
But yeah, they went into C4, and we don't know what they were doing. But yeah, they went into C4, or there were a room by there. Ooh,
My room is right next to that one.
that you might want. You could check. I have no idea.
Bitch.
Yeah, they said they were doing some kind of medical call or some kind of medical check on someone.
The guy was like a. The guy with Vic had a similar build to Zach, but like pure red hair, kind of had an accent when I heard him talk.
Leon.
Like a hell of a lot of it.
C4 is Moxie's room too.
I've never
Oh, hi,
seen
Jam.
Vic walk with somebody, so it kind of tipped me off. Something was weird.
I don't.
Unfortunately, that's info I don't have.
I don't know either.
Thought you would have, Max.
Okay. Well, getting back on track. So, we don't have a mass exit plan. We can't brick or alter the data. There's definitely, or more than likely, no way unless a miracle pulls through with either that conversation outside, whatever is going on out there, or your call. So right now, our odds are we either comply or someone loses their tongue. That's fully on the table now. That's where we're at, right?
Assumedly.
Okay. So now what do we do then? Or I
I
guess...
might actually throw up. Sorry, all the stress might make me throw up. Apologies.
Lovingly?
But there's well, we're in their room, but...
Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back.
Hello?
Made a call. Might be able to get her to stall and give us some more time. Figure out a plan.
Okay.
Sil, come here. I have a DM question. Come back, you bitch.
On top of that, something else I wanted to point out.
Poor Max. I feel so
Even if we
bad.
do
Chispa's been, like,
have
breaking.
to give up our, well, names. If we do,
Oh, I thought it too, Angela.
way the pirates work, and other gangs, she goes running off to the corpo, ain't gonna look good for her. So she ain't gonna just immediately hand people over.
She is on thin ice with Ventez.
Is there anything we could do to kind of nudge her off the ledge?
Yeah.
Even if we could frame her for some kind of fuck up.
You know, fucking funny enough, that was actually what I was going to mention before I brush it off, was finding some kind of way to, like, put something in, some kind of incriminating bullshit and just be like, oh, they did it, and get some heat on her. I mean, one thing with these gang types is everyone's trying to kill the bigger shark to get to the top.
Not only that, none of them want to deal with the corpos.
So maybe, do you think maybe if you were to slide in some kind of, one of you Netrunner types could slide in some kind of message, some false email or something that was supposed to go out to the totally not Mars core that could incriminate it?
Pause super quick. For all of us that heard the C4 thing, it was not C4, it was a different room.
Okay.
There was out of character confusion.
Got it.
No big deal.
What do you mean? I was out on the balcony. What the fuck did I miss?
Gerg mistaked C4 for his room.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Got it. All right.
Honest mistake.
Okay.
Honest mistake, yeah.
So we might possibly be kind of onto something then. If she's on thin ice and nobody wants to deal with the corporates, could there be some kind of false email planted or some kind of paper trail that could make it seem like they were going to be doing something? But
you're gonna have to do a pretty good job of that.
Look, like I said, I'm not the net running type, but if that's one of the avenues we could take to maybe avoid the situation and maybe get some infighting going on.
Technically, we could do that. But it would require a lot of planning, thinking,
Why don't you sit down
protection.
on the bed?
Look,
So it's an avenue, but we'll have to just maybe explore it later.
okay, do you think it could be done in the span of maybe a couple of hours, unless that can buy us, like, days?
You,
Compared
thirsty? You
to
want a
possibly
drink?
blocking anything, yes. But that would also put whoever put out the thing in a lot of heat. Not
What was that?
with the pirates per se, but with with the corpse.
Well, I wasn't thinking about having, like, an actual email sent, just having a document making it seem like there's a kind of connection. MarsCore can deny all they
A
want.
tip or something.
Well, MarsCore can deny all if it does.
I got an idea. It's risky, but it's another might get us out of the net running aspect of things.
Oh, he's C5.
Me and you saw some shit. We know some things, right? Yeah, I think you know what I'm talking about. Something tells me that's some. I'll fill you in.
Okay.
We know where they're hiding all their shit. We know where they're bringing it in. We know where they're storing it.
Oh, fuck, for real?
I don't.
Damn.
We're gonna figure it out.
I
mean,
Sorry.
If you guys
Okay.
times they move it.
I thought you were trying to get my attention. I was like, yes.
I've actually been, I can literally see when they go in.
No, I was impressed.
Do you know
That
why?
was a whistle of impressive.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, no.
Long story short,
my balcony is where.
we could feed this information to somebody.
Well, let them know that.
If we're
Get
not
them,
against
get
starting
them
a
fucking
war,
swatted or raided.
swatted,
Not the only
raided,
reason she's on
gang
our
war,
thighs.
something, and we make it look
I'm gonna
like
go check on something. Inform me
My
if you have
idea.
more days or not. If not,
we.
then
A week ago, she held me out of
My
the
idea is we spin
window
this
by my throat.
to make it look like Angelica's trying to grab power. She's trying to rip it away with a different group and be the new boss of that group.
How attached is Cervantes to?
Could maybe try to throw that Vic guy in there with him. He's not pirates proper. He's some kind of like adjacent apparently. Sulfur demons. Some kind of like tit for tat. You help us, like we help each other. Take
Yeah.
this bitch out. And,
Sounds like a good move to me.
well,
It gets us out of the net running situation.
Okay.
let's
Keeps her on a short leash as he
maybe
can.
we could. Excuse me. I think the person who should have the final word in this, I think, is her. She would know best
Absolutely.
whether or not something is plausible or not. And if Maury over there is able to maybe buy us some time, depending on how long that is.
I gotta wait to hear back if
Got
that's
it.
even possible.
And then,
Alright.
if you guys want, now that that's kind of stewing, we can slide it to the back burner. Was there something you needed to talk to me about?
There's a package at your bloody apartment with no return address on it. Were you expecting something?
What?
There is a package at your apartment
If she runs too far
with
off that
no
leash,
return address on it. Oh shit, actually, hold on.
he willing
One second,
to
hold on. I'm supposed to do something. What the fuck?
replace her.
There's something I'm supposed to do. Yeah. When I'm talking to you about this.
Very possible. I don't know why I'm.
This is gonna be
his favorite.
embarrassing. Hold on.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I gotta go check something out.
I don't know.
You got my burner.
More than her, though.
You also have my other.
That's fine.
So,
I guess.
just let me know what the plan is.
Does Cervantes know about our situation?
For the DMs that are currently in the room, I have to get more keen when I got a hold of
If
Valentina, so that's what I'm about to do.
told him what I told her. They know that we were dealing with the bombing of Jindai.
That should get him
Zach
thinking, because I'm
died
supposed
on one
to
of the
let him
missions.
know when I got a hold of him.
Got it. Okay.
Claudia is a fake. I didn't tell him anything about the big A or of Annie Oakley.
I'll wait.
I specifically kept that out. I have to give a full report, I can always frame it as everything being Alpha 1's fault.
No, 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 no. We could use that. She wants to poke around at all of us while we're, what's the people that were up there and everything. Well, she goes through with her little plan of getting our information and everything and such. Well, she's now a threat to Cervantes because she can have the corpse come storming down here with a full army, especially Marscore. I don't think Cervantes would like that too much, that potential threat on his doorstep.
Well, actually does sound about right, actually. Yeah.
I guess somebody would have to tip them off then.
Somebody with a direct line right here.
Yeah, yeah. Look, I gotta say this though. My entire family is MIA right now. I'm not fixing to die or get involved in some fucking horse shit before I get my family safe. I could tell you're stressed to hell. If you gotta do it, then I can't say I'm gonna like it, even if it does have a way to work in our favor.
Not saying this is trying to keep them off our backs. If they know they fuck with us, they get corpo attention, they're gonna think twice most likely, at the very least. Give it a second thought. We're in a very interesting position for the gangs, because they push around too much, and something happens, and the corpse get a whiff of one of us down here, and guess what? The corpse are now knocking on all their doors. At the same time, well...
Do you guys remember, I don't know whether you guys know or not, but some corporate grade fixers got attacked.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Right, I remember.
Did it?
From what I've been told, it was something related to the pirates, that's what everybody was saying.
Excuse me, Hoots.
Blue Zephyrs, actually, according to...
It wasn't. It was the pirates. They framed the Blue Zephyrs. The only reason I know that is because I gave them the information at the corporate grade fixers.
Interesting.
Has your memory been collected?
Unfortunately not.
It's okay. It's okay.
The Eldritch God has not returned to me. Oh my God.
I hate when they do that.
So the pirates are already on a thin ice. Especially if the corps know that they're the ones that went after one of the corpo fixers. They gotta play it even more cautiously when getting involved with corpos.
Yeah,
Or anybody with connections. And Angelica is willing to apparently dabble in that, potentially throw down, and cause that very issue. She's skirting a line. Do you think Cervantes knows what she's doing?
And is it 100% clear? Okay. I was going to ask if it was 100% clear that this order didn't actually originate from higher up.
I don't
That'd
think
be something
Cervantes
you'd have to
would want-
ask.
I don't think Cervantes would want corpos sniffing around. And this, what Angelica's doing, is going to cause that. Cervantes is smarter than that. She's not.
Yeah, no, she's a battle-hungry maniac.
And
She
there's...
just wants to cause as much chaos and pain and blood as she can.
And you don't think that there ain't nothing that could make their handover worth it, even to Cervantes. That's the worry as well. What if it's like a plea deal that isn't in credits or materials, but in seating power?
Actually, if Cervantes isn't aware,
Assume this is a DM whisper that Sable is gonna get a text from Tori that Wendy, Zero's sister, is down in the slums, and Wendy has told her what's going on.
What do you think that could be viable?
I got a DM whisper. I think I'm a little confused. Hold on. I might have to ping God really quick as well. I'm also apparently character apparently Wendy's here, and Sable something Wendy something Tori. I'm
how likely do you think Cervantes would be
alright, 1 second.
buy into that potential?
Sin,
Hello. Yes, I do apologize. Just to be clear, like she's been up to date on the situation, or is Sable needed? What's up? I'm
She's just
sorry.
letting him. So the text was, Wendy, Zero sisters down here. I filtered on everything.
Got it. Okay. Understood. He'd probably respond back like the whole everything, whole kit and caboodle type of thing.
Yeah, she just. I thought I'd let at least the Mida crew know. She wants to talk, I think, to some of us.
Got it. If she needs
She's
me...
checking out the hospital first.
Got it. I appreciate the heads up. Still doing our digging to try to find our people. Cole, I know, Viper needed to speak, and if she needs me, I can be available.
No, I'll just, if we need you, I'll get you in touch. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Understood. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Apologies. That's been cleared up now. What have I missed in my long absent-minded thought? Thinking.
She's thinking at the moment.
She's on thin ice. Is there a way?
Okay.
As for you,
Woo.
so you weren't expecting a package to come home?
No, I didn't send anything down, and I'm not sure if Quest ordered anything or any of the kids ordered anything while I was gone or before. The fact you said there's no return address on it puts me off really bad. Now I'm really afraid. Oh God.
In a time of concern and worry, is there anyone who you think would want to send you something?
The only possible conceivable person I can think of that could have sent something maybe before the taking happened would have been Mama Ruth. And that's on the good side of things. Because she's gone too.
It's also the possibility of the fact that why would something go through the mail with your name on it? Why wouldn't it be confiscated by Moscow?
They might be doing monitor. Oh, fuck.
That's what I'm thinking. part of me wants to take the package and move it somewhere else, and then book it as soon as possible.
I'm up for it. I'm sorry, I just got it like an SOS test from Nero. He said, need help, fucker is hunting me. Max.
I'm busy dealing with one shit show already.
I know, fuck. And it sounds like
He may have
there's...
brought it on himself. He decided to pick a fight with the hunter.
Fuck. And now, what if this is important to... God damn it.
Talk about being cornered.
I know, I... God damn it. Doesn't help Sable might be needed for some things. I do... I feel like I do want to try to see what the fuck that box is. I'm just worried that it's going to be under surveillance. I mean...
That's what I'm worried about, too. I don't want to bring it down here.
No,
I want to bring
agree.
it somewhere else.
Yeah, and, you know, take a look at it like that. The only person I can think of who may have been able to sense something would have been Mama Ruth, and that's only because she would have been in the wasteland. Quest and the other family likely would have been taken first. Unless it's a, Unless it's
Last I remember hearing, something happened with her too, though.
No, it did, exactly. But that's the only thing I'm thinking about is Mama Ruth may have had a little bit more time by comparison to the others because she was in the wasteland. So that may have gotten tipped off that something weird was going on with a bunch of people she knew, including my family, because she loves the kids. So maybe she's like, okay, send something out to maybe for her to get when she gets back from whatever trip she's doing. Box arrives, no backwards address label to her, obviously, and now it's just there.
Wait. Brings up the hollow screens. You see 3 messages from Angelica. One of them was threatening about the corpos.
Oh.
She was trying to get me to answer. I ended the call with her, and she was trying to get me to answer as well. So she kept threatening me, and she threatened with the corpos.
So she threatened to bring the corpos down here to get you to talk. Well, that's pretty damning evidence if I was a gang leader. That's asking for problems on a scale I don't care what gang leader you are, you don't want a part of.
Ain't that right?
And also, that's threatening you, of all people.
I think we just found our ace in the hole.
And also, one of the messages actually threatens that even Cervantes wouldn't be able to save you.
Pull that trigger.
Blast that bitch. Blast her to the moon. Then blow up the fucking moon. Piss on it.
God damn. Good fucking find. Holy shit. Well done, Max. And
Nice
well done,
using
Maury.
your noggin.
Also, if he's not aware of our unique situation, she's hiding pretty valuable intel that he'd want to know.
I responded to Nero. I let him know roughly, hey, XYZ. I told him I'm in a bit of a corner myself at the moment. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel for him. I really, really do feel for him, but my family comes first. And if this has anything pertinent to them...
Which one is Nero, anyway?
College kid, yeah, college boy, flips the coin all the time.
Constantly flipping the coin and has
The con artist?
He's a con
The bloody
artist?
con artist got involved with trying to I call him a con artist as a joke. Because I never knew his name, and he does the coin flipping thing, and he dresses like a cheap Saul
That's
Goodman
kinda
parody.
funny.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Do you think you can make that call?
I'll shoot a message to Wasp. If you can.
Let me do something. She
Let her know
Thank
that
you for
I'm
the
here
message.
too still, because she asked me to give her something, but if you're doing it already, no point in me double-decking, as they say. Or was it? No, we're gonna stick with that. I thought my turn of phrase may have been wrong, but no, we'll stick with that.
Okay. So, package there. Package there. No return address. There's only two people I can think of at the moment. It's either the Corp or it's maybe Mama Ruth. Unless Quest did like a absolute hardcore last second like buy before everything went dark, was able to conceal it. I genuinely don't know.
There's a couple of ways that I thought about how to investigate this, and another one just came to mind. But I would have to see if an old contact of mine up above would be willing to work with me on it. They probably might have to get one of their guys into a little bit of trouble, but since they're not someone that they'd be looking for, it shouldn't matter if it is being observed. Maybe one of the guys might get some minor jail time if they're unlucky.
I mean, I'm not a runner, but if we had one, can't they like loop the camera? If there is?
Possibly. I used to have this jacket that I won way back when that was able to dislodge those cameras, but unfortunately it's obsolete tech, so...
Wasp just shot me a message. Got it. Wait, watch for psychos. Can explain later. He was cloaked. Be warned.
Oh, they must be talking about that hunter.
Yeah. The same guy after.
Nero.
Yeah, the one.
Nero keeps picking a fight with him.
Apparently me now too, because I apparently had spoken to one of their targets. That wasn't Nero.
If it's who I think it is, they're capable of using Veil of Truth. Be careful. I mean, Zone of Truth. Be careful.
In that case, I really need to go up
They
there.
used it on me.
This bounty hunter is apparently after a scaled friend of ours.
They're in front of the Alpha Hotel.
They tried to... Well, they tried to go after Nero, because apparently Nero was the last one to talk to him. Anybody that's seen talking to Nero gets a warning of, hey, I want to know where they are. I already gave them a spook because they thought they could scare me and hide. I looked right at them through their cloak. It was special eye equipment. So, they know to avoid the fuck out of me right now.
Well, we would need to make our way up in that direction even if we were to go to the surface, which I'm willing to do. I say the surface.
You want to try and go near there? Right. Why didn't I forgot to tell you, and I forgot to tell everyone. Marscore, when we had spoke to our friend, the dapper gentleman with the hat and the glasses, he gave me a warning. Marscore is starting to get more aggressive topside.
Yeah, so might not want to be going up there, no offense. Maybe send a proxy.
Can you get it to me then?
You really want me to still bring it down here?
I don't know.
If you want me to, I can. What I wanted to do was get it relocated and see if either it returns back over to your place or if someone comes to pick it up. Or another idea is I recently thought about, if a friend of mine, Topside, is willing to work with me on this, get someone to pick it up for them. Worst case scenario, they get questioned about it, framing is your package being stolen.
Yeah, that's what I was
Also,
thinking about
someone
as well.
realizing that your package is being stolen by somebody that quickly would only mean it's being monitored.
If it just has some kind of information, for some reason, that's what I really don't want to leave it to chance. I feel like whatever's in that package could be something So it has to be important.
It's a coin flip.
It's a complete coin flip.
It's
That's
either
the
super
issue.
important
Unfortunately.
or a trap.
That's the
And
issue.
unfortunately for me, I don't have special eyes.
Me either. I'm just. I don't.
Also. Nope, never mind. Continue.
I don't know. It could be anything. Could be fucking cookies my kid ordered. Could be some kind of note from Mars Corps saying, we got your family, come here if you want to see them alive. It could be, hey, some people got taken, use this, bring it here. Something we'll know what to do. Could be a bomb for all I fucking know. I don't know. But I just think, I want it. But I am willing to go. If it really takes needing me to go and get it, I will do it. I don't think it's smart. I don't think it's wise, but...
Listen, I made a promise to a certain set of individuals that I would keep you safe if I could. So that's what I'm going to do. You are not going to go up there.
Then just please get it to me. And we'll go somewhere we can look at it. Even if we have to relocate to a different part of the slums down here, wink wonk.
You know, a funny thing came to thought. If it was being tracked, I thought about if we could maybe go to wherever their things are stashed and open it there. Or somewhere nearby.
Where their things are stashed? Whose? The pirate?
The pirates.
I think there's something very
But
simple
that'd be
about
very
this you're overlooking.
positive. Not getting jacked on the way here.
No. If you have somebody that has black box and store a spell, you could black box the package.
I don't know anybody who has that.
I do.
Could you contact them then?
Oh?
Let me see if they're available.
Cause I'm willing to provide.
That just means that I would have to book it and
Yeah.
get it here as soon as possible. The thing only lasts, what, 5 minutes?
Black box? No, it lasts until it's open.
Ah, well then. I'm a fucking idiot.
Look, I'm not a magic person either. I'm not a netrunner person, not a magic person. I do Magitech. Magitech makes sense to me. Gears go here, loop goes there, parts go here. That makes sense to me. I built my power armor from
Listen.
scrap.
I do magic. I do all the fancy old school runic magic. I've also been practicing to be a rune weaver for the past couple months now. Well, I think this is three months now.
You know,
So
on that topic then, okay, not a magic person. What does this thing do?
What, black box?
Yeah, what does it do?
Well, I've used it a couple times. The container, it can't have wireless signals coming from it, can't be scanned, can't be seen inside of magically or magitechly.
So it like conceals whatever's inside of it.
Yeah. So if it is have a tracker, it's gonna go off the chart, it's gonna flip out until you open it.
Until we open it.
Meaning you can take it to wherever you want,
And we just do it there.
somewhere really far away, and then you open it. Sure, it'll then start sending the signal, but they're gonna be like, I don't know where the fuck it went until then, giving you plenty of time to set up whatever the fuck you want.
Think maybe if there is a tracker, do you think we actually may be able to do a 1-2 combo with what Max is setting up? We open a box that's got a tracker, leave it somewhere incriminatingly close to wherever the pirates' territory is, get them sniffing around there. A bunch of corporate soldiers start sniffing around territory.
I don't want to do that, because then they come down.
Well, they're going to be coming down here
That's true.
regardless.
Yes, that's if it's got a tracker. We don't know.
If it has a tracker. Well, the only other spot I
The
can think
big
of
thing
doing
I
it
want to
then
be able to
is...
do is check to see if it has a tracker before bringing it down here.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You're dealing with a potential box that the second it opens, it's gonna set off. It's probably got, if it is a trap by the corporates, well, guess what? It's gonna have some way to ping you, whoever opened it. So, here's my suggestion. You black box it, you bring it down here, you bring it to the no-no dumpster, and open it there.
Yeah. I mean, that's roughly the area I was thinking about doing it anyways. But that's by pirate territory. That's why I mentioned...
So, you get your potential to put it on the, pin it on the pirates. On top of that, if it is trapped some way, you throw it in the hole. And if it doesn't break or get destroyed, they go poking in the hole. Hey, guess what?
Yeah. Fucking fair. Okay. Isn't
I guess
yeah.
you got all planned then.
Alright, yep. Alright, well, we'll full send it then. Did your person get back to you?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay, fuck.
Unfortunately, I may be a magic practitioner, but black box is new to me.
I don't keep up with magic. That turned into a quest thing.
Oh, it's for technomancer. That's something
That makes
outside my
sense.
purview.
I already was really bad with magic, and they introduced a whole new branch of it, and I didn't know that.
New branches of magic being introduced are amazing, man.
You know, no, I got no disrespect for it, but it's just I don't know net running. I don't know magic. I like gears. I like servos. I like clockwork. That's what I like.
Oh, that's understandable.
I am analog. I am thumbs. Good with my thumbs. Not good with the net. Not good with magic.
When it comes to my purview things, magic is a very important fundamental thing. It creates the basis of the universe. So I have to make sure that I study it so I can be able to do my job properly.
Touche.
I'm a bit of a magic researcher, but I'm also a magic protector.
Okay, so here's what we'll try to do then. Where we could meet in that spot between hotels, those two, like at the front, and then we just walk down that area to the back, go around, so we're not going in front of the pirates joint, go over to where the dumpster of doom is, and then we take a peek.
Alright then, sounds fine to me.
If it tracks, dumpster, throw into the hole. If it's a human-sized hole, I'm sure it won't take too long for us to find it. Dump it in the human-sized hole, drop it.
I really hope I don't have a repeat of what happened to me the first time. Because this time I'm basically going to be almost going alone with said friend if they are able to come along. But I don't want them getting attacked by the creature. Oh, well then, there's that.
Store spell. Allows them to store a spell and give it off to somebody else to use whenever they decide to use the device.
There you go. Pass it to you then.
Oh! Right, so then I'm just going alone then, which that works, but also I have to hope that one, I don't see Mr. Dapper again, because he'll question a couple things, and two, well, I also have to worry about not being attacked by that creature.
Well, we'll both be in that boat.
Well, the thing is for you, though, did you experience a deja vu situation when you were attacked?
It feels good.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
It feels good sneaking in.
Is this your friend?
Hello.
Yep.
Jeez.
Hi. We might
Be
have...
more careful. Fuck.
It's fine, I'm just getting used to things.
Might have some need of your services by the sounds of it. Yeah.
Wonderful. What may I aid you in?
I'll let you explain the situation, but they're looking to get storage spell for a black box.
A package arrived on my doorstep. No return address. I think it's a coin flip of something useful or something bad to us. However, they mentioned this. I'm magic illiterate, so they mentioned this thing, black box. Apparently, you can give a stored spell to someone. They can do it, and as long as this box is inside of the box, it can't be tracked or looked at or fucked with or whatever. Is that right? Alright, what? Look. I'm thinking that this could be either complete bullshit, it could be a trap, or it could be something that gives us some information onto where people like my family are being kept. I don't know if that's the case. I haven't been expecting anything, but I'm wondering if this can provide some kind of tip or help or something. Would you be willing or able to help? Credits are tight, but I think it could be worth it.
You have a feeling like this will bring people that you know back?
I know there's a lot of people gone right now, and this is a package that I have not been expecting on my doorstep. There is only a very, very, very small amount of people that I can think of that could have sent this kind of package under those conditions. One of them is my mother figure, because they would have been way more isolated before any of this happened, may have gotten some kind of tip, and in trying to help me without knowing where I am, sent something to my address to try to keep it hush-hush and give me some information. Or it could be the people hunting us, and maybe they're trying to be, we have your family, they're here, it's time for negotiations, show up if you want to see them alive. I don't know. It could be a bomb, could be cookies my kid ordered, I don't know. But the no return address is what keeps... It,
Hello.
It could be tracked, could be not tracked, could be a bomb, I don't know. But the fact of the matter is, I've been dying for weeks trying to get something so we could try to get our family back. But every single time I've been fucking stonewalled. From the stupid train to just a lack, understandable on their part, but lack of... We wanted to take a ride out to the wasteland to see if we can secure some vehicles from the crew that my mama, essentially...
Did Street Sharks block the train?
Yeah. Street Sharks destroyed one of the terminals. What?
You're being sabotaged.
By who?
By Ghost.
By who?
One of Hunter's friends, apparently. Why the
I don't think they trust you like taking, and they think it's a trap from what I was able to observe.
Well, unless she has a better fucking plan that I haven't heard from her, I don't want her to get in our goddamn way. Acting like we're a bunch of morons.
Before we start throwing around betrayals, sabotage, and all that fuck, we don't need that kind of shit right now.
No, you're right. Okay, going back to topic at hand.
Box, right?
Black box. I don't have a ton of credits, but I think that this could be maybe some kind of step, be it on our terms or somebody else's. It could either be that or some bullshit. I don't know.
Consider this stuff a sample. It'll be free of charge on my own.
This will be the one handling it. Look.
Hello, I'm the courier.
What was your name again?
Amber.
Amber.
Oh shit! That's a lot of hair growth. Fuck. Sorry.
Okay, so you know them too, so I'm assuming... Okay, Amber, did you have anybody taken?
Amelia.
You're the tea house woman.
Oh, yeah. That's you. Yep, that's definitely you.
Okay.
Nice hair.
Okay. Well, before we go on, because time's burning. I'm sorry. We've been cooped up in here for a long time. All right. If I get any information, you'll be one of the first people I contact, if not the first person.
Right.
If we have a vested
If you
interest in
aren't,
this
you're
together,
welcome to stay and
provide
use
what
it.
I can, okay?
Change of apartment might be safe for you.
From somebody who's missing people they care very much about to another.
That means a lot to her. Considering I've been out of the loop in a few things.
I can see.
Well,
we-
how about this took time to set up?
We plan to reveal whatever contents are in the box over by that death dumpster that people keep talking about. If it's tracked, we take the tracker and dump it in the hole. People go sniffing, kill two birds with one stone. Maury had that idea. It's a pretty good one.
Potentially 3.
Yeah, or 3. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
They're gonna go to the place, box in the box, come down here, rendezvous, go to the spot, check the contents, play it by ear from there.
Go from there.
Alright. I can do that.
Alright.
I'm also a net runner, so I can also help out if you need anything being dealt with. But I know you're also
You're a net runner.
They're probably
Net runner.
better than me.
Regardless, I'll say there's a possibility right now, but it seems like a lot of things are being thrown out of whack. If where people are where I've been told they could be, I will need net runners, everyone, la-di-da-di, I can get my hands on to help. But I need to confirm some things, and this may be one of the ways to do it.
Okay.
You know, something just occurred to me. So, you know how to do all that new found type of magic called technomancy and all that, right?
Yeah.
Is there a sort of spell that you could store that could detect if there's some sort of signal coming from a device or object?
Or you're a net runner.
No,
Could you just determine that yourself? Yeah.
Yeah, as a
Bloody
net runner,
hell,
I could
damn it.
look into
Okay.
A
Well,
good rule of thumb when it comes to technomancy and learning the spells is it's a mixture of hardware and imitation of software, as well as application. It produces similar effects that what technology would do. Summon drone, black box, store spell. They provide different applications in Full Guide magic. More different than the traditional stuff. But I didn't get summoned here for a lesson, did I?
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I've been going a little stir crazy in this room. We've been in here and we have sat in here and we haven't fucking left for like a while at this point now. It's at my place. It's at my like mid-city place.
I have to physically
They
go up
gotta
to
go
Mid-City
get
to
it.
get it.
Hence why store spell.
Yep, and that's why I'm going up there. Unlike most of you all, I'm actually able to go to and from with little to no issue.
I see.
Not sure how,
It's gonna put a thumb against it. Push it back.
As soon as we break here, I'm going to make my way down towards the hotels and just wait for your word. If you so much as smell trouble, get safe and just let me know, okay? Or let me know or whatever. Just if you smell trouble,
Listen
don't
here.
let me worrying. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is going to be important how to apply that device into using black box. Put this back. Come on, try. Just gonna flip it over. This back to the box. Put it on. Press that button. It'll enchant the box. What it prevents the box from doing is being located, picked up by scanners, the contents of the box, as well as sending any sort of signals to and from. All right.
Alright then. So put this in on the box, then press the button, then it becomes active, can't be tracked.
Bounty Hunter's dead.
All that. Understood.
Yep, good.
Holy shit.
Nero just sent me the message. Sorry. Good to go? We good?
Damn.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll make sure to do you proud.
Okay. I'll be waiting very expectantly at the entrance. Well, you know what I mean. I'll be at the hotels. A little break in the area there in between.
And
Roger
one
that.
last thing. If that spell does do you well, you're always more than welcome to come seek me out.
Trust
I have a new
me, I
number.
plan to use your services when I can.
Perfect. I have a new number. This is probably best for all of you. Yeah.
Take the card from me and hold in your possession in case someone wants to use.
Got it. Thank you.
There you go.
Sound the truth on me. I can say I don't have your contact information.
Very well.
Okay.
But I don't think they'll ask you
Unfortunately-
specifically.
Unfortunately, I've had to worry about someone pulling that shit on me not too long ago. About a day ago, in fact. So I want to make sure I'm doing all I can to be safe.
I hate that spell for a very good few reasons, so I can understand the frustration. I've
I
sort of
do
made it my
swear.
motif that if I'm ever under the influence of it, I'm not gonna say a fucking word.
I think I figured out a way to get past it, would just be to cast a zone of silence around my head, so that way I can say whatever truth they're asking for, but they're not going to be able to hear it.
Is that how that works? Can you actually do that? I don't know.
If you angle it correctly.
I'm not a magic caster, so I wouldn't know.
I'm willing to experiment. Right, time for me to go and do my job.
You be safe too.
I am a courier. I don't
I'll
really care.
try.
You're gonna have to.
Taking a big risk here. I'm just waiting for him to get back to me.
Be safe. I got something else I gotta talk to you about.
Alright. I gotta run down to the entrance. Thank you both so much. I'll have the oh shit button, literally. If you get a text that just says oh shit, then something awful happened.
Let me know. I'd like to.
You wanna be there?
5 distance.
Okay. It's at the oh shit dumpster. That's where we're gonna be doing it. Oh, you wanna be there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit dumpster. Well, first I'm staging up in between the hotels. The A and B one. I'll go. Fuck it. Why am I saying that? I'll just go there now. Fuck my head. Thank you guys. Oh my god. 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 Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Actually, I'm grabbing a bunch of food. You should help me carry back.
Where you heading?
Back to my place. There's got a bunch of people over. We're just gonna
Yeah, I got you.
have some dinner, yeah?
I'm expecting oh,
How many so far?
Yeah, eyes up to the sky. She's like moving her lips as she's counting. Seven. Points at about 8.
8.
Alright. Well, the others are busy with an incident. They'll be a little bit late.
Oh yeah, I got it. Here, grab that bag.
Oh,
Two, like bags of takeout food.
What? Should I let the
Explain on the way. Well, when we're up there.
I just left a room with a few people. Are you trying to gather a whole bunch of us?
Yes, I'm out to rest all of them. I'm kidding.
Should I go let them know then that we should be gathering?
I'm going with you right now.
Oh, I meant in that apartment.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Did I even tell you that you need
Trade.
to work on your
Do you want to hold on to
health
these?
Sure.
Alright, let's go back to my room.
Which one are you guys in?
Also, C6 at the
C6?
Aye, it was C6, I think, or C5. It's on the top floor.
It's C6 at the but you, they're like smoking in there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. God damn it. Wait, no, we're neighbors. What am I doing? Okay. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Sorry for the intrusion. I was on my way down there when I was intercepted by Miss Wendy. She seems to be trying to gather as many people up as she possibly can for a meeting on one floor below.
Isn't she working?
She's Avalon, I think.
Is that meant to make me feel safer? I'm sorry, but I don't really.
She's an old friend. She's an old friend of ours. A really old friend of ours.
From what I know, well, her family's already been taken from her.
How do we know she's real?
How do we know if she isn't?
I mean, I'm just that's just the word that I'm passing. They're just trying to get as many people as they can.
I'll throw down a visual drum, but I'm not going near that. Alright? I'll provide.
C6 specifically.
It's up to you.
I will.
All I know is
The reason I will is if it is a trap and we get caught by the corporals, at least I won't have to deal with Angelica.
My courier is gone, or my courier's with them, so I have to at this point. Oh, ma'am. Just gathering them from upstairs. Morcane, would you prefer Sable or Val for this? Sable, got it.
I'll say this, I can at least
I'm gonna go knock on a
vouch
few
for
people's
this.
doors. So, if you guys
Yeah.
need anything, let me know.
That's what I've been able to
Oh, Sable. Okay, here we go. Watch it be like Quest's head in a box. Dog, I'd cry. I was worried about that too. Like, it's one of their fucking limbs in a box and be like, if you don't fucking come over here, we'll take the rest of it.
Places the
jeez.
container down exactly in the middle of the floor, slightly adjusted to be on an angle.
Full house.
You should have closed the door
They're
behind you.
Chinese food.
Are you okay? I saw you spit out your food.
God.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you.
I'm fine.
Tap, tap. There's Chinese food.
Oh my god. Thank goodness.
Shows the spread.
Thank goodness. Have you eaten?
Fair enough.
Come on. Let's get you some food then.
Can we close the blinds?
Have we not?
I don't know.
People at the door.
Can we close the blinds?
Go right ahead. Probably best to do so.
Oh, there was a big old gathering, so
Guess
And
so.
then Gabriel back here. Wait, where?
Here, hold on.
Oh, where is you, twinsy?
I don't know. Where's my twin?
Oh, he's gathering more people.
Everybody's voting for me.
They're having a
I
bit
know
of
who
an
you're
issue
talking
at the
about
moment.
now.
Yours.
There was an
You
exploding.
see her
corpse.
hand shaking.
I'll do it.
Wait, hold on. No, where's
Leon may have it else.
what was he going by
We'll-
now?
we'll eat- we'll eat
The
together.
No hablo español. Where is he?
Mad, I think, crashed.
Oh, okay, right. So we'll just say he's here. Okay. Boy, this room sure feels small now. Not that it has felt particularly big before.
Those are closed now, so I'm just gonna. Oh, that wig sucks.
Oh.
Ugh. By the way, massive wig head. Just. Ugh.
It would be nice to take off the hood right about now.
The prosthetics are fine, but that wig.
Messes with my ears.
Ow.
Ears. Well.
Oh. There we go.
The mess you've all got yourselves into. Miss Pendleton here was telling me something of what was happening. She had gotten my attention by sending me a text in the disguise of a spam. Suggesting that she
That's
knew
smart.
possibly what happened to my brother.
That's clever.
Yeah.
Our character that has lost power, so
Oh, poor guy.
Got you.
Okay.
Oh dear. Sable, Firefly's going to message you. I guess it's time we tell him, huh?
We'll wait for asking questions after the class.
So,
Mhm.
Miss Penny Lane, or Tori, has gotten my attention. Some of you might already know, but my brother is missing. He hasn't told me anything about what has happened, nor informed me he was leaving town, if he did leave town. What I do know is that he is alive. I would know it if he died. So whatever you all got yourselves mixed in with involves my brother, so that in turn involves me. And from what I can see is that you are on a lot of deep shit. I'll tell you what I know from my side, from the Corpo side. Mars Core has released your information to the general public, as well as the other corporations, saying that you all are persons of interest. One, in regards to the terrorist actions that was taking place over in Jindai, and two, possible, but not confirmed, possible, but not confirmed, association with the now mutinied Genesis. So, who wants to start? What really happened?
I can give you a play-by-play.
Well, let's keep it brief, but throw it at me.
Memory chip.
Even better. Pull out a device, plug it in.
That's a lot of footage. Godspeed. But
Well,
the most
while I'm
recent
watching
one
this,
on
you
that
might as
ship.
well eat.
No.
So we'll say about an hour passes before she's finished with this, and you all have eaten. Okay?
I'm sorry, Olive does not touch the food.
A large explosion rings out from the direction of the bazaar, with the loud and deafening boom and splash of water.
Ow.
That's all.
Explosion in the
Good
sewer
question.
line?
Maybe. Or another shark.
Never a quiet moment in this town, isn't it?
That's gonna draw a lot of attention, especially from Earth.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Way too much attention.
Yeah.
Too much attention for me to go there, then. Mm-hmm.
No, it means more corporations are to come in because that was huge.
Yeah.
Anyone have a line, a connection, a communication with Spider? I left Spider with the others.
I got it.
A couple of us.
Call them immediately. Tell them to vacate the area. Make themselves scarce. I don't care what they're doing. They need to leave right now. The corporation is
Understood.
likely going to go investigate that. That is a particularly large explosion outside of
Buster,
the
can you
Earth
see me down in PC counts,
Guaranteed
please?
They are going to investigate.
Shit.
Oh,
One thing, it's another.
Never a dull moment.
I expect
never
this
a dull
room to be
moment.
filled up here pretty quickly.
The Gadzooks.
What do you go by, please?
Me? Eli.
Eli, do I need to put a healing flower on you?
No, thanks to Alu and Poppy here, I'm all good.
Well,
Good.
this is more in case we have to
Uh,
leave the damn building.
Spider's on his way. He was in the heart of the explosion, he'll explain.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
I don't know anything.
We're gonna have to put a cap on that explanation because right now that doesn't matter. What matters right now is what you all are mixed in with.
Oh, can I get my chip back? Thank you.
Ooh.
Well, while Spider gets on his way with the others, you all are dead.
What?
Like officially?
No, as in, if you turn yourselves over to Mars Core, you're dead.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
No surprise.
Are we though?
Not at all.
Not really.
No, what? So I had this stupid idea earlier. But like, what if I do turn myself over to Mars Core? What happens?
I could think of a few things.
Something's at the
We'll tell you
door.
exactly.
Door.
Please.
Where'd the others go?
Getting themselves cleaned up?
Ah.
Nope.
Guessing was messy.
Another one at the door. I think.
Delayed
Oh.
explosion.
Knock, knock.
Yep.
Come in. I'm getting claustrophobic.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
It's getting snug. It's
This is not
cozy
snug,
like a
this is panic.
sardine can.
So, aside from getting a bigger cell that smells better and probably has better food, what would happen if I turn myself over to Mars Core?
At the door.
A number of things. No, they won't torture you. You'll meet in an unfortunate accident, more than likely. You probably would have been held in a facility, and that facility unfortunately had a meltdown, and it exploded with all of you in it. A tragic accident for sure.
Great.
More likely erect a memorial for all of you. And probably clear your name too, saying that you had no part in the incident in Jindai.
What if I film myself? I'm like most people here. I'm a public figure.
I think we're all public figures.
You want to film yourself and release it to the public?
Stream it, going into Mars Core, turning myself in. I mean, would
Tori?
we find out where they're holding Zero and the rest of them if I do that?
Stream yourself walking in, yes,
Door.
but you're not going to stream what happens afterwards.
Also, I don't think Zero would like you doing that.
Well, when Zero's here, he gets to have opinions.
Damn. Fucking
Well,
savage.
he also kind of asked me to keep you safe.
Us.
So,
I'm just
us.
saying.
Hang on, everybody. Hang on. Okay, real quick. I want to clarify something because I'm pretty sure you saw in the paper. We do know where loved ones are. We do. But they're being held.
I also know where your brother is. Well, kind of.
But I want to point
I
out.
can explain it to you properly later.
But I want to point out something very obvious. It seems very much like a trap from the information we did get. That's the only concerning part.
This is the rub, and you are correct. As long as you are missing, your loved ones are safe. Relatively safe. Because they are the only lead that they have to find all of you. If they die, they lose that lead completely. And they have nothing to go off of, and you can be a complete ghost in the wind. And with nothing to hold you here, like your loved ones, you can travel to the States, Africa, Europe, wherever you want, and be one in several billion, and Mars Core would almost never find you unless you do something extremely stupid. You draw attention to yourself.
Okay, but what if we want our lives back?
Oh, that's easy. You expose the fake Claudia.
Oh no, that's easy. Why haven't we thought of it? Why have we been down here all this time?
It was a joke. Obviously, it's not that easy.
For that.
This is a strange
For this
relationship.
to work, for what you are trying to achieve, you need the backing of other mega corporations.
Oh, great.
Man.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of you have the CEOs on speed dial.
No.
And if you did, I really doubt any of you would be able to get in contact with him. So, what do you do?
Do you have your CEO on speed dial?
Not even I do.
Fucking. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I really hope they're not just gonna casually call somebody, call CEO on speed dial in the hallway.
Hey, while we're here, is anybody gonna tell me who that is? Points at Yoko.
Judging by the height, I'm gonna guess Emily.
He said
By the height alone.
Emily is not that tall.
Emily is that tall.
Sure.
Since when?
You might want to take a second guess at that.
Also,
She's
those are
always
big
been pretty
shoes.
tall.
So, there has been rumors about that. Claudia, that is. Turns out the
And
corporations have been trying to
while
dig
they're
into
explaining everything, Max will explain everything to Sable about what he's gone fucking through today.
my methods.
I wouldn't be surprised if Peace Co. had
Fernandez just sent me a message
considering the announcement
that he's
of the
gonna
whole
look into it.
necromancer thing. I'm pretty sure they would have thought that was a bit odd for her.
Also, Earth Union might
Sable.
have a slight
Getting a message from Colt, where you at?
knowledge of Mars Core being stupid. But not of Fraudia, not of that.
I am in C6 with a
I
slew of
do
other
not
people.
willing to divulge why or how to a multitude
I think this is
of
C6.
crowds.
Is this C6?
There is
Your
no more of an
methods.
Is this C6?
I don't know. What the...
Whatever room this is, I'm here, TM.
Mars Core and Earth.
We're here.
If any of them would be at odds, it would be those two. The relationship is not exactly the greatest. Ever since New Earth Union CU took over, though, slowly that relationship has been improving, but there is still some lingering resentment between the two companies.
Good thing or bad thing?
Oh boy.
For everyone else, a bad thing. For you, it's a good thing.
Okay.
Oh, and Max also
Which means
mentioned
of
that
all the
she almost
CEOs,
tried to kill herself.
King J, the CEO of Earth Union, be more than likely be willing to lend you a willing ear if you give her a reason to.
Well, I can't contact her, so I'm out. Them? Her? Him? I don't know.
It's her.
Handful of the
Cool.
Netrunners know their sister.
Hmm.
And that could be a way.
Could be a way, but do you have a contact with her?
Unless she's changed her number in the past month.
Don't.
I'm just checking.
All I'm saying is that you cannot
Door.
afford communications out to anyone that's not here.
Honey, your microphone died.
The door.
I too. I
froze.
Sorry, guys. I think our internet just hiccuped.
You're good. Yeah, I think it's VR chat.
Yeah, I'm getting like 10 frames. Everyone's in here right now, so. Alright, is that everyone now?
Well, welcome to the party, everyone.
Give or take. I think somebody was in the hallway, but they're just sitting out there.
Just them two.
Yeah.
What's
Anyone
up
else
with...
we should expect?
There's two people
are
in the
you?
hallway apparently, but
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Nice tail sock.
Sorry, do me a favor
Stop
and see
it.
who's outside in the hallway. And if they are part of this group, bring them in here.
Oh, I did not realize I was
Arthur?
unmuted. I'm so sorry, y'all.
banned.
What's
You were saying something about needing help from other CEOs.
Puts a hand on your forehead. Are you seeing things? Are you
Apparently
sick?
not. No.
Are you sure?
Guess they pissed off then.
Now let's get back to the subject at hand. You are going to need help from the other CEOs. You're going to need other help. You need the help from the other mega corporations. You need to convince them that this current Claudia is fake, false, not real.
And which one of them would rather she be fake? If it's
Earth
not Earth
Union.
Union.
I have contact with a Pisco fixer.
That could be a possible avenue, yes. Pisco and Marsco don't... Pisco and Mars Core do not have the greatest...
Get caught in 4K. You said Marsco this time, not me. You can never call me out again. I refuse.
What is it?
I might be able to just... I might have something that could guarantee Pisco helps.
And what is that?
Knowledge of a project of theirs that I knew of.
Okay.
How do you know Pisco secrets?
Before we jump to any side conclusions, I would like to have Wendy finish her thoughts.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry.
Spent a lot of this day
So.
stuck in a fucking building.
Mega corporations is only one key piece of the puzzle. Right now, Claudia has people in power that are loyal to her. Specifically, her. Which means the C-suite executives, and currently there are 3 of them. They, with her, control all of Mars Core. More than likely, these 3 executives are not loyal to the real Claudia. Which means these 3 need to be exposed. Remove her power by revealing these 3 executives to be fraudulent. And you kick out the pillars that make up her power from Mars Core.
Can't we just like frame them for a crime?
Not necessarily.
You could.
I have a
How
feeling
high
some of
the
them might
power
be
is, they
involved with
probably
a
just get out
cult.
of it.
Be careful when framing them, because if it is caught as
Oh,
trying to
easy.
frame them, then there's going to be a less likelihood of chance of anyone actually believing you.
Yeah.
That too.
You gotta build up reports. Gotta build up the file before we do anything.
The hardest corporation to convince that Mars Core is fake is going to be Avalon. Avalon and Mars Core has always had a close relationship. And they don't have a reason to believe you that this Claudia is fake.
If they had a close relationship, shouldn't they be the first? Shouldn't the Avalon CEO be one of the first ones to notice?
Oh.
And they died.
Oh. I didn't die.
You went outside. It's got a long ass range.
Instant transmission.
I've done that. I've done that before.
Wendy's done with your bullshit.
Alright.
Wendy's nuts his chin.
What I mean by that is Mars Core and Avalon had a joint project called Project Exodus. And you've seen it fly overhead.
I fucking knew it was a joint effort. I so fucking called it.
That explains how they got it so fast.
I fucking called it. I called it.
And that's why it got completed as fast as they did. It was a joint project between Avalon and Mars Core, with Mars Core heading it and taking ownership of it, and giving.
I sorta called it.
And that's their business. Let's just say that Avalon did get something really good out of it, but I am not able to say what that thing is. Of course, that might come bite us in the ass later, but that's besides the point. My point is, even if we do expose Claudia has control of the Exodus, and the Exodus can level this city in an instant. That's why you need the other mega corporation to provide the shield that you need. And also the firepower you need to actually contain the Exodus in case she wants to go rogue if she's found out.
I mean, we have that powerful firepower, it's called the Genesis.
Is Genesis here?
Also, that'd be putting like two massive ships up against each other, and I feel like that'd make a lot of collateral.
That is why Wendy is suggesting that we get the corporation's assistance on making a shield and protection for all of us, and a way
With
to contain
the firepower that the Exodus possesses. If the Genesis tries to go it alone, guaranteed the Genesis is still going to take damage, and you are going to threaten the life of the real CEO. Do you want that to happen?
No.
Nope.
No.
Shielding. Are you aware of how powerful it is?
The Exodus' shielding is extremely powerful. Again, Avalon had a hand in it. I don't know the exact specifics of the shielding because that is classified under like the highest levels, which I do not have access to, unfortunately. But make no mistake, the Genesis could destroy the Exodus, but in doing so, you risk losing the real CEO. And then now you have an even worse problem than a fake CEO. You have a power
An empty
vacuum.
seat.
And
They're arming
if you
themselves.
We're here remembering what happened to Biotechnica. Mega corporations tore that one apart, split it amongst themselves. If they get a hold of Mars Core and all its technology, they're not going to play nice. You will start an all-out corporate war between all four of them.
No pressure.
Moscow's
Not to
already building its
mention
defenses.
the medical technologies of nanotech that they have access to with Vector.
You gift that
That
keeps
is
on
also
giving.
extremely valuable. So you're between a rock and a hard place, knee deep in shit.
Any
But luckily-
suggestions?
Me. I do what I can to work from the inside to find you information. You now have probably access to Mars Core's biggest ally, Avalon. I can set up a secure channel with you here to get in contact with me in case something happens, and I'll make myself... There's a medical center down here. I will do some pro bono work for the slums. I am a doctor. I'm a licensed therapist, and I do know some. I do have a lot of medical knowledge as well. I'm able to patch people up, and with the medical center here being short-staffed, more than likely, no one's going to question this twice. And it's been a while since I've done some field work, so Avalon's not going to.
Excuse my interruption.
Which is that?
I do not doubt your skills or your need to be part of the slums. My worry, however, if they take notice of you down here and making these changes, not saying that they'll care of what you're doing down here, but if you coming down here and using your pro bono to assist all around us, they'll be getting more attention, not just the corporation, but everyone here in the slums as well.
Technically, the big explosion is actually their biggest thing that would be a reason for corporations to now come down here and help the slums. So that explosion was kind of a blessing.
I was thinking that too.
That explosion will cause more corporations to want to send help. Probably more of a
I was just thinking that.
surface level goodwill, if you think about it.
I mean, they're going to be helping Earth Union. They're the ones with the facilities down here, right?
Yes, and with Earth Union mining the mana crystals there, that factory is kind of important to the rest of them too.
Besides that, if they're and being a friend of Mars Core, they shouldn't have a reason to go, why is an Avalon agent there?
Correct.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that you should drop your identities at all around me. While I'll be Dr. Mercer, you will not call me Wendy. Dr. Mercer. While we're outside in the medical center.
I actually never know your name.
I'm just gonna call you lady because I'm gonna forget.
Maybe I should tattoo it on my arm so you guys can just see it.
No.
Put in like a heart too, just go real cringy with it.
Doing something like that.
A heart, an arrow, some wings.
Alright. But right now, I suggest not making any moves. Do not draw attention to yourself. Oh, okay. Maybe that's... You all have a propensity to absolutely draw attention to yourselves. Who am I kidding?
I spent.
I haven't got any
how many
trouble.
weeks now not drawing attention to myself. I think I'd rather go with my walk into my score plan. I can't.
Tori, for the sake of your boyfriend, please do not do that.
I will get what information I can. And I will put it in my request for pro bono work down here to help out with the injuries and stuff. More than likely, it will come through, and I will be here for the duration of next week.
I warped.
And perhaps even longer.
We've had a lot of talking today.
And from there, I will feed information to the MIDA personnel to spread out to amongst all of you.
I'm going to be completely honest, that's not going to be the greatest idea.
And why is that?
Ow? My feelings?
Let me explain. Because of the situation that happened in the first city, there is gonna be honest, a lot of people that no longer trust Mida because of it. Because
Well, we
of
don't
how
look
they
like
handled
Midas.
the situation. Our group knows who people in Mida were, my friend.
What does MIDA have to do with it? I mean, what does the trust in MIDA have to do with anything?
She meant she's
well,
gonna
I can-
talk to Spider, Wasp, and whatever Sable's calling himself to talk to the rest of us. That's what she meant.
Nostradamus.
No, Dion. Stinky.
No, the reason I bring it up is because
You come up with a better idea there, dog girl.
anyone in the
Okay,
room-
alright. Let Alu finish.
Anyone in the room. The group has very much been split into two groups. Ones that share information and ones who don't share information at all. So, realistically, I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of information I just got today that I didn't know about that a shit ton of people apparently knew about. And no offense to everyone around us,
let me say
unless...
first to say, unless you work together, you all are good as dead.
Let's face it, group is a optimistic term.
Let's put
more from the survival of everyone, whatever petty bullshit you have, throw it out the window. Because right now, if some of us want to see our loved ones, or we want our normal life, we have to work together. Seem fair, everybody? Good.
Preaching to the choir.
Yes, and also we'll make sure the info's given out considering what we've just been told.
Good.
Are we
In that case,
done with that?
that'll be on you, Maida. My brother has a lot of faith in you, so I'm going to put my faith in you as well. You make sure that whatever information I give you is disseminated to everyone else. Everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. We'll be done.
You got it, boss lady.
Alright.
Question. How are you gonna be able to talk to us? Like, what, we're coming in for therapy or something? Like, how does that work?
Get punched in the face and come to get patched up.
That'll work. Sable, you're first.
Cracks knuckles.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry,
I'm pretty sure there's some pent-up pettiness that Alu has alluded to that will more than likely have a few of you be glad to punch each other in the face, so let it out then.
Noted.
Well, I already tried throwing myself off a building today, so
What?
Bap.
I have a question. Wendy?
You,
Story.
girl with the ears, come here.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you want to repeat that?
No. I would.
I nearly checked myself off a building today.
Why?
Do you want to get...
And shows the heart on it that says AU-079. Because I'm a slave of the pirates.
Do you want to get an office before you start psychoanalyzing people? Also, aren't you technically supposed to be, like, in confidence or something?
Those damn hippos.
You and I will talk.
Also got
Any
a
other
question
questions?
over here.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry if I'm a
pee because the bathrooms...
No. Sorry if I'm gonna be a bit on edge, but I'm gonna be quite frank with this. It would make more sense for you to work with them than with us. It'll be easier for you to get some sort of exchange of immunity for you and your family. Get away from this whole mess, and try over for a call. Explain to me why you're helping us.
Yeah, Wendy, why don't you just rescue me and your brother and fly us off into the sunset?
Because my brother cares about you. I want to be honest with you. You want the honest truth?
That's what I'm asking for.
I couldn't care less if your guts were spilt on the floor, dying in the most painful way. But because my brother would be sad over it, it's the reason why I'm helping.
I don't think he'd be sad over it. But if somebody did it, he'd tell them murder. I'd be sad over it.
This is why I love you.
He doesn't like it when I'm sad.
There you go. Reason enough.
I just want Emily's guts spilling out of her when she's Emily in the tea shop and not God knows who, God knows where.
The hell I do to you?
No,
I'm
I'm
mean it that way.
No,
Gonna be. I think it's every right that I should be skeptical.
When aren't you?
I mean,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but a corporate worker came down here, right? Got a message.
Sorry, that was petty.
And now we're all in a room with them. We're running away from the corporations.
If I wanted to turn you in, I would have done so already. Mars Core would have been at the door about 5, 10, 15 minutes ago. You all would have been rounded up.
Well, Firefly's always a little bit hot
And
towards
more likely,
Amber.
I would
Or
probably
Emily.
get a medal, a promotion, a nice cushy desk job. But they're not here, are they?
Just because they're not here now, what about later?
If you want to live the rest of your life just running from them, then just run.
It's better than my head in the clouds. We need to be realistic with our scenario. It's not gonna be easy. We can't trust everyone.
Did I say it was going to be easy, everyone?
No.
I have more reason to trust Wendy than I have to trust you. You're just somebody I know. She's family.
Okay, hold on, everybody.
I'm in this
hold your
mess
tits.
with all of you.
Okay, hold your tits. Hang on. Okay. Before we, want to actually punch each other in the face, currently, this is the best plan that we've had in weeks. Yes, it is highly sketchy. I understand, Emily. It is highly sketchy. Wendy, you have a valid point. You
Val
don't have
had a good idea.
any reason to help us, but it is appreciated. Tori, I know you want that nice life back. I understand. I miss my good food. But currently, yes, I know everybody has some beef with somebody else, but just this once, can we kind of try to work with each other so we can go back to that? And
Miss Emily, who do you trust
possibly have friends?
in this room? Who's it that you trust?
They trust Percy.
I don't trust Percy. I don't trust many.
Is there
I
a
wouldn't
single
point them
person in
out.
this room that you trust?
There is.
Who? Point them out. Who's it that you trust?
Will she say it?
I'm gonna point them out.
Ooh, I was wondering if that was going to be the case. I was wondering, because I don't trust you.
If I draw heat, I won't want it reflecting on them.
Oh, that works
You're
too.
putting too much value on yourself.
Damn.
I stand by what I said.
You didn't say anything except that you don't trust Wendy and you don't like this plan, and Wendy's trying to find a solution, and you're just standing there like a child pouting.
I'm
I
being
think they have
skeptical
some
in a
grounds to be skeptical. I'm hearing you out, but yes. An air of
For those of you-
skepticism is never bad in our situation. We have every possible outcome of every corp getting involved in some way coming after us. Some skepticism is understandable. But I also agree we need to work the fuck together or we aren't going to survive. And just to be frank, I want to survive, if that's not obvious.
Alright, let me say this. Those of you that know me, do you think I would have gone through the whole rigmarole of gathering you up here, putting forth a plan, and then turn you in? Or would have I turned you in right away?
Probably right
Hell
away.
no, you wouldn't have gone to that
Pri-
shit. You would have just
yeah,
turning in right
it would have
away.
just been.
You would have just put a bullet in our head right then and there.
You were literally packing heat right towards me.
Show
You
no
could have just went.
mercy.
I may not know you, but the way you carried that firearm was very not hesitant.
The point is, Wendy doesn't need you. I went to her, and I'm going to tell her everything, and all the names and everyone. Because I already put my eggs in that basket.
I could go for some eggs.
You're putting all of
Me
ours in
too.
it too.
Yes.
We don't have any other
So,
options.
you know, you can be mad at me, but this is it. This is where you are.
Miss Emily, do you have Circle of Truth on you? Who has Zone of Truth here?
No.
I do.
I
Ma'am.
do.
Oop.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Stitches.
Put it at my feet.
He's gonna send a message, but I can't get close to him. He's gonna be like,
Castings on a
so
truth.
out of my mind right now. I don't mean to yell at everybody.
This is me giving you you're out because you want to trust, but you were scared to. So ask your question.
Does any corporation know that you're in this very room with us? Or anyone
No.
that works with corporation besides us here?
No. I am here on my day off, at my leisure.
Is your sole primary motive the safety of your family, your brother, getting them back,
Yes.
even at the expense of ourselves?
If it comes down to it, yes.
Well, she's honest. Well, she has to be now, but it feels like a very Wendy answer, irregardless.
Would there be anything that would sway that motive?
Yes.
What would that be?
My brother's anger.
If your brother got angry at one of us, would you sell us out?
Depends.
If it was an exchange of your brother's safety, would you sell us out?
Yes.
Nah, that's a question. If by doing this, selling us out and getting your brother back, would your brother be happy in your own thoughts?
No. He'd be extremely upset.
And do
for
you
myself,
not
I
like...
probably would no longer be an Avalon agent because I would have murdered every single one that made me betray my brother. And you.
I still have 9 more minutes of Zone of Truth.
You could make her tell us how she'd murder us, but I don't see how that would help.
No.
I'd rather not know.
Is it really only 10 minutes?
Don't walk into the zone of truth.
Oh, it is 10 minutes.
The extent my arm. I understand your reasoning to the best of my ability with what you've given me.
Sorry for the wiggling,
I
Hoots.
see no
I'm kind of
harm in
cold.
working alongside you. Otherwise, I would be falling down myself. It's a pleasure to work alongside you then.
Congrats, we have now we're all on the same page. Hooray!
Anyone else want to ask questions? I'll answer as truthfully as I can. I can tell you what I had for breakfast.
I don't need Zone Truthing on that.
Food!
Hey, Wendy.
I don't want to know what good food you had.
Here's our 3 targets then.
That's the rub. The executives are all known by pseudonyms. Kind of like you all, identities are hidden. Specifically because of the attacks that happened on the CEOs, the executives as well hid their names. But I do know of one. And I think you know them too.
Oh, yeah?
Python.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, is people gonna share with the
Python.
class?
It's about.
I don't honestly know much. He was involved in something with Mida, but I didn't get there until after that happened, so I don't have all
My
the
brother was
details.
investigating a murder that happened within the city a while back. Python ended up being involved, and as well as a key witness, which is currently being held up north. One named Jinx.
Yeah, that's it.
We know about that.
Oh.
My brother has some
Puts her hand. Puts her
he's
hand
tried
on
getting my
his
help
shoulder.
when it comes to her, and I've done what I could.
I kind of hope they just don't cut into us.
If you know where she is,
Nah, I think
that's
I've already pieced it together.
would you? Let me finish, my
There
man.
was some heavy weapons. There were heavy weapons shifted to a compound northbound. And I tried to hack into it, and I was blocked by a heavy netrunner presence.
Not what I was going to say.
She is most likely located to a northbound Mars core black side.
M0 probably is too, is what I was trying to say. Because he was sent to where she is.
In other words, they're both in a black site.
Which means your ones that are related to you are held south.
In Okinawa.
So more than likely, when it comes to it, when it comes time for it, we have to split our attention both north and south to break them both out at the same time. Because if we break one out and not the other one's going to double their security. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
You'll never see one or the other again.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wait,
7,
I
8,
just
9,
realized.
10.
Split efforts ain't gonna be safe.
Change the subject, but I just realized. What was how was the situation that you brought up? Because I just realized what time it is.
Samantha said he'd look into it.
Okay, I feel a little bit better now.
Who's Cervantes?
The leader of the pirates, my master.
Is he a problem?
Well.
No, but his lieutenant is.
Who's
She was asking me, Angelica, she owns the crossbones. She's also the one dealing with the soul appeal.
Puts up a hollow screen of what Angelica looks like from when I saw her on the street.
Do you need me to
This
take
bitch.
care of her?
Shit, I
Probably
need
would
shit.
draw attention to you. Let's be honest. Megacorps don't really pay that much attention to local gamers, do they?
I think that's something we'll have to deal with on our own.
But I'm just saying. If she does cross my path, do you want me to deal with her, or do you think you'll deal with her on your own?
I'll see what Master finds out first, and I'll let you know.
I mean, if a stray bullet happened to hit her in the head, that's all I'm saying.
Then I guess you could use me as a last resort, if it comes to it.
3 minutes.
Alright. Anyone else with questions? I'm still underneath the zone of truth. World is your oyster.
Gonna hold up a data shard. Do you know of a friend being held in this location?
Data shard.
It is the one where he saw the shipment to.
Oof. 1, 2, 3.
Are you talking about the black site up north?
Yep.
I don't know of a location up north that would fit this description. Mars Core is very secretive about their black sites, but we do know somebody who might, well, guaranteed would know it. The real Claudia. If we can get in contact with her, she'd be able to reveal you to your site and give you an exact location.
Oh, we do have a method of getting into contact, but they've gone radio silent right now.
more than likely laying low because of the Exodus. Therefore, if you do get in contact, when you do get in contact, that should be one of the first questions you ask.
Okay.
Quick idea.
Just got a message.
Why
Disregard her
can't
previous
Claudia
orders.
be
I'll be in
herself?
touch. Stay low until further instruction.
Why can't she call a black site
Phew.
and order them to transfer prisoners? We just need to make sure it happens when Fraudia can't contradict her.
The problem with that is that Fraudy more than likely would change the codes that would be needed to identify herself.
Would the 3 C-suites know them?
Maybe.
So if we get one, could the whole thing tumble? Or at least help get exponentially easier? Or am I just being naive and helpful?
No, you might actually have something there. If you get your hands on one of the C-suites, let's say Python, for example, whatever you do to them, just make sure you get those codes out of them before whatever else happens next.
So punch him real hard.
Hang on.
I'm just kidding.
We have our Morn for that.
Well, I mean,
He can punch real hard.
I will say this, C-suites are not scared of being hurt. What they're scared of is being poor.
I'll take his money from his bank account.
If you do it, I think everybody wants the money.
Sounds like we need to find out what their identities are and what's
I know I'm bouncing a lot, guys. I'm a little cold.
literal and metaphorical.
Correct. Any other questions for me?
Too late.
No.
Found any
Thank you.
found any that relate
She's
to
been
the current
truthful thus far.
subject?
Did you know your mom stayed behind on the ship?
Now I do.
I'm sorry. I should have told you. Sorry.
Well, you did tell her now. It's better than never.
She can take care of herself. I know that.
I mean, she's probably, she's eating much better food than the rest of us.
More than likely.
That woman's scary in the best way.
That's not fair.
Your mother's that kind of mess, right?
Can we get through this?
I'm her
No,
servant.
we're gonna get through this.
I
Your
didn't
man
know
owes us
she
a
had a
barbecue.
daughter.
I don't care. He owes us a barbecue. All of mine understand that his man owes us a
surprising.
barbecue.
She just tells everyone.
sorry, what
What?
did you just say?
Yes.
He's gonna rotate and kind of throw his legs out a little bit.
Well, she does certainly have loose
You know what?
lips.
If we're good
She's
for
been
the
trained
most
to-
part,
Then
then
that's
I'm
more
gonna
of
go
a
back
reason
to
for
my
me to help
room.
you.
None of our people leave the room yet. When she's done.
Oh boy.
Minus specific or
Everyone.
all of us in general?
Except for Wendy.
Gotcha.
It'll be quick, I promise.
Just making sure.
No one, when Wendy's done, I'm
All right.
doing an announcement.
Getting your final questions now. When I leave, she's gonna walk over and pick up her jacket. Don't everyone leave all at once. Spread it out. Some of you go up to the roof, some of you go down, some of you take a shit. I don't care. Just don't leave all at once.
I have to sleep here.
I did have a question for you, Miss Mercer.
Yes.
I have a contact for somebody in Earth Union. I don't know if they have any way of getting further up the chain, though. Would it be wise to look into that path, or?
Oh, we froze.
Yeah, I froze again.
No, there we go. Okay, say it again.
Okay. I have a contact in Earth Union, but I don't know how far up the chain it can really go. Would you recommend looking into that chain before saying anything?
As long as
Or
they
would
don't
you
know
rather
who you
keep it
are.
away? I'll, think on it.
And it really entirely depends on how much you trust this person.
And how much danger we're putting them in.
So if you pursue this line, you pursue it by yourself. Don't involve the others.
Understood. I'll consider my options.
Alright then. I am going to make myself scarce. You all have a good night and good luck. I'll see you next week.
Our people, don't leave the room.
Our people. Give me a break.
I mean, fucking everyone, obviously. Oh my god.
Don't smoke inside and leave my food boxes alone. They keep me company.
Alright.
Do whatever.
Here's how we're gonna do this.
Get yourself a Wilson, Mr. Reese.
Hush up. Listen up. Because I'm getting fucking stir crazy being in this building. We're gonna split us up into groups so we don't have to worry about accountability issue and we don't have to worry about information overlap. 3 MIDA people in here. I'm gonna split us up into small groups. That's you're gonna be the person that you're accountable for. Alright? We're just gonna make it simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you go over by the bed, please? Sit over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Who are you gesturing to?
The not MIDA people. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Sure. Hunter. You. Emily. Kairos. I know. You, Emily, Kairos, Alu. Also over there. And I need a list of people who we don't have for these 3. Congratulations. This group, you, that group, Wasp, these people and the slackers, I'll take.
Great.
Alright? If it's going to be that much of an issue, I'll take them. There, Alu, if you're worried about accountability, here's the person that is directly responsible for informing you. There we go. And here, I recommend getting some kind of group chat, group thing affiliated. If one of you wants to slide over to this side to make Cole's life a little bit easier, you can. Just get me a list of names of people who aren't here and need to be brought in the loop. Good? Questions? Fine? If you haven't, spread your contact information out now. Okay, that's it.
Bellsborough the god.
We're missing our Morn and our Aurora.
Our
Those
Mo-
are what I can remember off the top of my head.
Unmorn will be brought in the loop. In worst case, we'll push some people over for him to be responsible for now then.
Allah will tell him.
Yeah, that works
I
too.
figured that. But there's also Aurora.
Thank
you.
Nope.
Called Dark
Sounds like you volunteered to be her info buddy.
God, no, I don't even know where the fuck she is.
That's all I got. Otherwise, you're good to clear. Just get your data.
Please send me a message.
I have you.
and
Don't
let me
worry.
know. I'll make an actual group chat.
Yeah.
She can be found.
Tori.
and
Thank you.
I'll keep you as well.
be on it.
I'll get you in there.
The bot
shop owner, Shadow?
Yep. Add a character if it's even easier. If it's easier sometimes if you have 2 characters, just to say that we handle both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, makes sense.
Don't forget, we also got our Morn.
Yep,
and we
I know.
have Leon.
Yep. If we gotta deviate some people over to lessen the load on our guys, we will. But it's just easy. Grab a group chat. If we gotta bring them in, we'll bring them in as well to one of ours. Otherwise, well, we have a bunch of people here and we're only missing a couple. Let's just get this split up now, so there's no worry about this whole communication lapse.
Look at you being a leader.
Fuck out now if I can go.
It's been gnashing teeth down here. God.
I'm sleep.
No, I'm sorry. I know I sounded like a sarcastic bitch, but what I meant
No,
is,
it's okay.
I think Zero would be really proud of you right now.
Package brownie.
I just sent a DM right
I
now.
hope so.
Yeah, I know.
The last one I
I
have.
miss him.
Take it as a peace offering. I've been told to disregard her previous
Hey, Sable.
Yeah, what's up?
Did I fuck up bringing Wendy into this?
Good to hear.
That's right.
I'll be honest. I think.
Not in the slightest.
Well, she wasn't asking you.
I think I got everybody. I got Zemi.
Yeah, I wasn't asking you, ex-MIDA agent whom I got fired.
However, I would cooperate with him. I will say Wendy is an incredibly powerful asset to have at our disposal given her position and her ability to stay up where she is. She might be a little feisty and she might have a very,
I will let you guys that are in that group know
you know,
everything that goes through her because
I guess at the end of the day.
She's psychotic. She's psychotic, and I'm terrified she's gonna kill me in my sleep one day, but I couldn't think of anything else to do.
Thank you.
It's honestly, it's what he said. I think it wasn't a bad idea. And the resources that she'll be able to give to us. It'll be more like she'll just give us the assets that we need to work with. So
I'm gonna head out now, so you know we're not getting people
Bump
going
shoulder to
clumps.
shoulder.
all right,
Hi.
Don't forget your wig.
I've got your data.
Ah, shit, my wig. You're right.
Types of magic.
Thank you. I'd forget my head if it wasn't that.
There we go.
Your new accent is the scariest thing about you, and that is saying a lot.
It hurts me.
Wasp, Cole, or Viper. Really quick, if it wasn't obvious already, if you believe you're going to be getting yourself in a compromised position, let one of us and your charges know. So that way, if you just poof and vanish and no information's pushed down, we can cover down. Okay?
Will do.
Okay.
Maybe Leon or Morton will be good for that. You know, backups.
Oh, what was that? No, come back.
He said snitches get stitches, and we should all be afraid of him.
Do they want fucking like order or they want chaos? What the hell do they want?
I think they were just making a joke.
It sounded like he called you race car master. I couldn't really get it.
I heard Mr. Thomas with my cat hearing.
I definitely.
Really?
Yes, my last name's hilarious.
I'm sorry, that one was my bad.
Okay.
Max.
But actually, Tori, thanks.
Gonna hold out a data trip. Just passcode to my apartment.
Thanks.
You can lay those there if you want.
I am glad that your
If this brings us any closer to home, then maybe I didn't fuck this completely up, huh?
I.
means I'm in charge of having to protect you too.
If
I don't
half of the
Hey, you know, she probably meant it when she said she's going to talk to you later, and
She would have told me. But it's
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. But she's better to have in your corner than not, for what it's worth.
She respected.
I mean, I am too, so I can understand.
Anytime we can
For
go
what
back
it's
to.
worth, I think you made the right call. If half of what I've heard and rumors about her are true,
Yes.
it's good that she's helping us out.
To be honest, probably not, but I think because the truth is way more fucked up.
Thank you, man. Cherry, go get your up-to-date contact information.
My information never changed. I thought I gave you my bloody card with the,
Well,
with the
if
reverse Suno card.
If it never changed, then I have it still. I was just asking if it did.
Yes. Yes, Mop Top. It's still the same.
Hey, you're team lead now.
Too bad, Moppy.
It's
Only
not
you still
that
officially
moppy,
had a
but I
job.
can still call you Mop Top.
Sure.
I am going to have a conversation. That
Just ain't been good.
Now, if you excuse me, I should probably still try to make the delivery I was eventually going to
Go,
make.
get-
She's probably been waiting
wanna
on this.
run.
Get out of here, you. It's
Rubbish containers.
Queen of the trash. There you go.
If you'd rather be in my
You know
group
what?
or
I'll
somebody
take it.
else's.
Want me to
Queen
walk
of
you
the
to the
trash right
apartment, or
I won't lie and say
Trash.
I wouldn't prefer to be in your group.
Okay, well, you know what? That's just insulting. Get the fuck out of my room.
It was the hand I was given.
Too bad one person's already out.
It was
I'm probably
just.
crossing
good job
information.
keeping it clean in
It was
here.
just in how the room was split. If you'd like, I can talk to them, and based on the interactions that we've seen tonight, I don't think they'd mind that either. So if it's a win on
Let me
their
be the
end,
first one to break bread.
okay.
As I
Okay.
said, there's a person I care about involved in this. I'm just being skeptical and cautious with who we interact.
And I know you don't know her like we do. So
Oh, definitely not.
Cautious to
I've
words that
only heard
definitely don't
rumors.
describe me, right?
look,
Glad
if
you
things
spoke
are
out,
just
everybody.
not gonna pan out,
I don't know. I just
I'll-
some semblance of
have her get with me, or I'll get with her and ask, and I can bring you on if you would trust me. I wanted to make sure that we didn't have just a gaggle fuck nonsense going around where
Queen of the Roaches now.
I don't know who is. There's no one person in charge of disseminating information, but if that's what they fucking want, then that's what I did. So there we go. Now there's accountability thrown into the mix. So now if they shirk in their duties, you have somebody to hold accountable.
I was gonna continue the joke, but I'm kind of grossed out.
I'm just concerned. I wasn't as concerned with Hunter before, but recent events lead me to believe that he's not as reliable.
Hi. Do you think you can get the fuck out now? I think the rest
Oh.
have already disseminated.
Is this? Are you staying here?
I'm just trying to.
Oh.
wait for this man.
Oh, my bad. I approached them first. Sorry. Just let me know.
You're good. You're good. I was mostly joking. I don't know.
Open the door for me.
It's a lot.
Should be unlocked.
It's gonna open it from the. It doesn't need a code from the inside.
I think it's unlocked. Yeah, there you go.
Even still.
Alright.
If you're worried about fingerprints, I think they're gonna have to excavate 10 layers deep to get to any of ours.
My bad. All that calcium deposit.
That is.
The things I have had not to think. Do you guys ever think about when you sleep on these sheets about what else was on there?
No, I don't think about it. Nope,
I really don't like to.
Nope, not at all. Nope, and I don't want to. None of that. Nope.
I have become queen of the trash. I am embodying the trash. This is how I survive. This is what has. This is what I'm reduced to.
Thinking about the dirty dog on top of the sheets, huh? That's what you've been reduced to?
It's this to take 1,000,000 showers a day, except the shower's just as dirty.
Yeah.
I am become trash queen, liver in Roach Motel.
Yeah, that is me. I probably have fleas. I don't know.
Probably
Do you
bed
think Zero
bugs.
still wants me after this?
You might have to take you through a car wash. You know, the ones with the big bristles. But otherwise.
You know, please roll me through the car wash.
My goodness.
Roll to the car wash. Oh, that'd be pretty fun.
Okay, it was good to see you guys again.
It's great to see you too, honestly.
I'm gonna be here in my trash pile because what else am I fucking good for? But
Oh, don't say that. Honestly, you probably gave us one of the biggest keys for us to actually start properly moving forward. Some people have been trying to make plans, but this is the first actual step.
Yeah, my name turns out good. Here you go. You can call me whatever.
Tori sounds like your mom.
Super Dad Shark to you.
okay, thanks.
Alright.
Have a good night,
I'm
guys.
down a few floors.
Oh.
You too.
You take care, alright?
Oh well.
And thanks again.
That would've been-
If we can have it our way, we'll make sure they get home.
We'll all get home, yeah.
And then we can go back to watching those movies again.
And Michaela will owe us so many goes on that fucking DDR machine.
I've never been good at it, so I'll definitely be recording for you guys. Maybe there's a bigger one on the Exodus. You know, like one of those ones with a floor, like you have to actually, like, not the proper arrow ones, but like those flat ones where depending on where you put your foot down on.
It would be petty as fuck to make a bigger one in the Exodus. Michaela might blow it out of the sky just for that.
It'd be kind of funny, though.
Night.
Good night. Sorry, got a little vocal. I'm tired. My head hurts.
I am mad with you.
Sorry to kind of dump the responsibility on you, but if Alu's the one parroting about how people are so bad with giving out info and Midas the one in charge, fine. Here you go.
You actually stepping up to say something is fine. I don't care about that. To be honest with you, the fact that the people forget that I'm helping kind of annoys the hell out of me.
No, yeah, you do a good job, man. At least you do your best.
Yeah, well, this is easily forgotten.
Sorry, brother. Well, now you got a little gaggle of people that are responsible for you.
Or that I'm responsible for, but that's a different situation.
Alright, brother. I don't got a whole lot of time. I gotta go and start getting things ready. What's up, brother?
Well, I ain't been confirmed. And as much as my lovely little fly wanted to get mad with me and trying to piece together the things I've gotten together.
Getting mad
The
at you?
heavy weapons depot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that whole... Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
From the same information that I figured out that our people were southbound, them talking about our people being northbound, well, Jinx and the other, well, the heavy weapons depot that went to a redacted site that made no sense clicked. And I tried to hack into it earlier today. Got
Yeah.
hit with a pretty heavy firewall.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. But what else is going on?
That is, well, thing there is that there's a lot of heavy runners there. And so if Jinx and Zero are there, and I only got heavy ordnance, they got heavy runners. We split our force in half. Whoever goes north probably ain't making it out of there.
So they got some serious hardware and some serious software up there in that north spot, is what I'm hearing. What if?
It is the same spot.
Alright, I got an idea. But it might be really fucking weird. This might be on you guys. I have a strong belief that Jinx is still in the net. Don't know how, don't know where, don't know why, but I just do. She may be able to back you guys up somehow if you go north. Maybe...
They're keeping her contained.
The body, yes. But she is still somehow able to interact with electronics. Even after she was taken, videos of people cooking pasta, how to cook pasta, were popping up on my computer, and they did once in Maida as well, after she was taken. I believe that Ro took her body, but Jinx is still out there. Actual Jinx is still somewhere in cyberspace. I don't know exactly the details, and it's a complete spitball idea based on an idea that I don't have much validation on outside of 2 videos, nor do I know where she is or how you'd even be able to get in touch with her. But I don't know if there's a way you can maybe ping or draw or have some kind of like signal to bring attention to you guys in the net, whatever. Maybe you'd be able to contact her and let her know if/when you guys are going to go. Maybe she can back you guys up. Maybe. Again, just shot in the dark, but I know she's capable. I know you guys are too. I'm just saying it might be a little bit of a force multiplier that could help secure things.
I won't even know where to begin, boss man. Look. From the net, you can send files easily. From anywhere.
What if you,
And right now.
I'm sorry.
Right now. They got a body. It's on such a lockdown that even when I tried to get into it, I was stonewalled. Which means that things ain't really getting out of there now. If they're sending links are fine. They get out pretty naturally. But trying to find some consciousness in code is almost impossible to do.
What if you tic-tac-toed it? What if you laid something out like you're baiting a trap? What if you laid something out like you're shooting a flare or some kind of signal that is intended to bring them over with some kind of give me a sign, like it's one of those really bad ghost hunting TV shows. Again, I'm not a netrunner. I don't even have a piece of Magitech in my body. I don't know what is or isn't possible. It's just in theory.
The only thing I can think of is going to the net space where they dove. I'm trying to look. But I can't do that. Not like this. Myself running through whatever
Yeah.
dark net row was in.
That would be a Firefly question. And I know things are between you guys right now.
Thought it was better earlier today, but right now, it only looks. Even then, I got caught, but no pangs or anything. South side's looking less strong. Still need to do more digging. I'm not doing it tonight. They're already on high alert right now, but I'm still gonna try and look. Still need to get into their security, take a look around, and look in their systems,
Sure.
because they, on the surface, it looks rudimentary. And if I can get a good look at the compound, then I can actually give us an idea of what we might be going into. The north, at least if the location I'm thinking of is the same, I'd have to have the rat come with me.
Take whoever the fuck you need.
I can't break this kind of encryption.
Take
the rat doesn't want any heat.
Well, we're a little bit fucking past that point. Sucks to fucking suck. Now that Wendy's involved, she's going to make it damn clear that she wants to get her people back. If her people are there, we're going to have to go for that, whether he likes it or not. He's going to have to fucking suck it up, just like all of us are going to have to suck up whatever the hell we're going to have to be getting our feet involved in. Sorry, it's not you. It's just sucks to fucking suck. That's what it comes down to, especially now that Wendy's involved.
Right now, no info. The Hornet's Nest kicked up. Can't search tonight. Gonna have to search later.
It's okay, man. Yeah.
I'm gonna need the other runners to help me.
It's okay, man. I trust you guys. I trust you. I trust Wasp. I trust all you guys. I know things are tense. I get it.
I don't care if they mad at me, boss man.
No, bro. It's still the point stands. Look, I'm not gonna. I don't know. To me, what Alu was saying was just preaching to the choir. I don't think there's people who are trying to maliciously leave info out. Maybe there is. Maybe I'm the one out here assuming things that aren't right. But, you know, it wasn't anyone's responsibility to go to everyone and tell everyone everything all the time, everywhere, 24/7. It's not. But now, Wendy made it our responsibility. Now that it's our responsibility, they want accountability? Fine, here's their accountability. But, I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm just...
Alu getting mad the way they did wasn't really right to begin with anyway.
It put me off,
as
but...
much as I could.
Yeah, I mean, it's no one's job to tell everyone everything. I'm sorry they heard stuff today, but we all are doing shit and living different lives. I don't know what to tell them. But there's no excuse now. Right from the horse's mouth, to our ears, to them. There's a little group chat. There's 5 people to keep track of. That's it.
They ain't trusting us because they want to think of us as the news. We ain't the news. We ain't telling everybody anything. We're investigators, and investigators don't tell everything to everybody.
I know. But, like I said, man, you're preaching to the choir. I don't know. It's like... If I wanted to walk around and tell everybody everything about every day, every moment I saw, and I don't know. Not to mention, shit just slips. We're people.
Securely tell anybody anything.
Yeah.
Last time I tried to tell some people some things, a little ghost friend was standing by me listening to the whole damn thing about the plan.
Yeah. Sorry the wasteland trip idea fell through, brother.
No, but we're gonna need to get out there if we're gonna head southbound to begin with.
Yep. Okay. All right. Well.
Alu wants to help.
No, I know.
And Alu was there to try.
No, I'm sorry, brother. I'm
Too
sorry.
many people pointing fingers. You get
Firefly and Emily being at odds doesn't help, and Emily is a skeptic at heart. You can tell that one.
Emily's worried, probably because of the fact of what she did. Thinking she's gonna be hung to dry because of the things she did in the past with Mida.
We don't even know for sure that she did it. I know what Zero was saying, but she could have had any. That gets into a whole different conversation. But we don't even know 100% that she did it. I have been erring on some kind of curiosity or uncertainty the entire time. There's just too many things at play that just seems like it's way too open and shut. Jinx alone is an enigma. The moment Rose stepped in Amida, the snap of a finger, every single file was downloaded. Given Jinx's very checkered history, you cannot sit here and tell me for a minute that there isn't some kind of oh shit type of thing that goes on. She's a very capable netrunner. I'm wondering if something got triggered and people came stomping in the doors. I'm sorry, I know we're kind of off topic, but to keep it condensed, this whole time I don't think she's done it, or I can't feel good sitting there saying with full certainty yes. Call with Quincy, unknown caller, walk to church. She is one of the people involved with the pirates. My thoughts is that she was getting it. Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying I think she may have been getting in contact if this Angelica person's as fucking scary as everyone's leaving it out to be, or this Cervantes person. What if it was one of them? Pisco's been the ones in their pockets as well over there with the pirates, right? Look, sorry, sliding off topic a bit, but just I just don't think she did it, and maybe that's a bit of guilt talking from her, but I don't know.
Her guilt seems to be the whole reason why she was scared to begin with.
And it could be, but at the same time, all she knows is that Zero apparently pinpointed her out as the one and is now like trespassed her pretty much from certain things, at least in the past that involved Mida. So I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of paranoia.
The rest of us know Zero, kind of man he is, and his type of character.
Yeah, exactly.
His sister, who cares about him, and their mother that helped us fight down there in Jindai.
Yep.
We know the kind of people those three are. She's afraid, out of her own guilt, whatever she did, or maybe didn't do, because she feels she slighted them in some way or another, and so she fears her own safety. That woman is paranoid beyond belief.
Yeah.
But she has an eye on a lot of things, and a lot of people, keeping her out of the loop. It's more than just Mida. She don't trust anybody in here. She's afraid of a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, circling back. Okay. The Jinx idea was just a complete side throw, was a possibility. I don't know. Probably would be too tough to, probably wouldn't be worth the effort trying to go in there. Plus, if you wanted to go exactly where they dove, you'd have to go back to the Netrunner Cafe.
I don't have to go to the Netrunner Cafe. That's not how the net works.
Whatever.
I just need to know the IP address. We dive, we go there. We travel there through the net space. We don't have to physically go there, but we don't have every runner equipped with the stuff to be able to do that here.
If you'd want to do that, you'd have to talk to Wasp. They were the one who went under with her.
Yeah, I'll have to talk about it at some point.
Otherwise, another problem we'll have to think about. Let's say we slam the bottom one first, right? Get the bottom base done. They're likely, if the top base is already the one that we're worried about, they're probably going to completely ironside that place if we hit the bottom one. I think this attack is going to have to happen.
ironed up there.
I think it's going to get worse if we hit the south and then we delay too long to hit the north. I think they're going to dig their heels in even harder.
Yeah, but we can't split the forces. Not the way that they say. That's not something we can do.
So then in that case, with that logic, we'd have to hit the north first, or we could hit the north first. And then, before they can take as much time to make the south what the north was, then we hit the south. But then, if we hit the north and we save Wendy's brother, then, no. I was going to say that could...
Well,
I don't know.
The way Zero is...
Jinx.
Even if the sister wanted to pull away, you know Zero wouldn't let her pull this out.
No, you're right. And if we were able to get Jinx back, maybe she'd be able to assist us.
That is true, but the issue there is we don't got wheels.
I know.
There's no way we could get up there in time and then hit there down south before they get some heavy ordnance shipped down there.
There isn't...
It's already been 2 weeks since they got the first shipment down up north.
Then the only other option I could think of is to hit them at the same time. That's it. Because if we hit the north, but we don't have the right transportation, they're just going to gear the south up, and then we're just going to be walking right into death trap number 2, except now we're going to be worse off. But if we hit the south off first, now we got the more armored and armed north, and only with more time they're going to rearm.
But we'd have more people.
A bunch of... who knows what they've done to them people, or what they've been doing to them. Not killing them, sure, but we don't know what else.
Yeah, but we get Mama Ruth back. We get her people. All the wastelanders that rally under her banner.
Yeah, that's true.
And another incentive. Whatever we destroy up there, stuff they can loot.
That's a good point. But then we all... No. Yes. Short answer, yeah. I'm starting to see your point. Long answer, though. Moment we pull that trigger, there is no going back.
We can't slow down.
I know that.
The main
I
component,
hear you, brother.
We need to get wheels for transport. We
Well,
need to figure out transportation to be able to get to either location first.
let's talk to Wendy. We'll talk to Wendy and let her know. I'm sure we can dig up some incriminating bullshit for her blow the lid on fake Claudia scheme in the south as well. Kill a few birds with one stone if they can get us some wheels.
A little bit. But one of the things that I'm trying to keep an eye on is first getting some information on what we're actually running into.
Sure.
'Cause at least with the south, we can check. And if it's really as bad down as it is up, then we have to figure out which one we'd actually go for.
Yeah.
Because if we go up top, topside, we can get some better equipment that we can scavenge off them.
Fuck, why would
But it will be hard.
But now I'm wondering, it's slightly unrelated, but they got hundreds of people, some very prolific people in their fields, and they're all in the south. What the fuck are they doing with only 2 people in the north that we know of?
Well, there's a possibility that one of them high-ups is in that black side.
What the fuck are they doing there?
Defended it out. They're probably trying to figure something out with Roe inside that body.
Yeah.
It is rare to get a black program from beyond the darknet and have it anywhere near contained.
Yeah. I'm just afraid they're gonna tear her apart. I'm afraid we're
They
already
kill
too
her,
late.
they lose what they got. Her existing is what's keeping us safe.
I don't know if Fraudio was bluffing then, but she made it sound like they could get both. They could rip Jinx apart and get whatever it is they wanted out of her.
Probably just a tactic to try and keep you in check.
I didn't reveal my exact closeness, but it's still possible. Alright, before we...
Possible.
Yeah,
They
you know,
probably
it's...
destroy it in the process of tearing her apart. It ain't smart for them to do that.
I'm worried about her body ripping itself apart, drug-wise, as well.
Mine's already taken itself apart.
Just scared for her. Scared for him, too. I'm scared for all of them. I know we all got people invested in this. I'm just afraid what'll happen. Oh, there's so many. Don't take what I'm saying as me backing out or trying to like find a way around it. It's just, nah, we can talk in circles. The long and short of it is, I'm both excited and stressed the fuck out. But look, man, I know things are weird going on right now, but you, Wasp, I'm in your guys' corner, okay? I know that I'm not a Magitech whiz. I'm not some net running genius. I'm even lacking a bit in magic. I'm not great, but look, if I can help.
Remember the Id War?
Hard to forget.
How the fuck we get through
it? Yeah.
Runners, fighters, mages. We need everybody.
Alright, brother.
Just because you can't help me, just because you can't help Wasp with what we do, don't mean you're useless to us. You're doing good on your end. And you making your connections here in the wasteland, well, slums, have been helping us out.
For what's worth, man, if you need any help, just a text away, alright? I gotta go up and get my group ready.
If we can get some things in order. I don't know how big Toothless operation is. There's a possibility we can get some slum people alongside the Wastelanders to help us in assault in the north. Free tech, free scrap, more stuff to work with. Dangerous. But it won't be so daunting if they got an army alongside us.
But I think we're both in agreement. I'm actually starting to warm up more and more and more to your hit the south first idea. I think that was always my first idea as well, but like, I don't know. I didn't want to commit, or I didn't think about, I should have committed to it. I'm liking it.
The north,
but, well,
the north is scary because we can't get information.
Well,
maybe we could if Hunter was willing to assist, but the issue is, the one that we can actually get intel on to actually make an informed choice is the South right now. We don't have the answers yet, but we will in time. But if we can maybe unite the slums and the wastelanders to help us take the north, if it really goes that way.
Well, if he still doesn't want to help you with the north now, I'd say revisit with him. If he still doesn't want to hit the north now, then you have a clear line and go up to Wendy and say, I want to do this with these people, but he said he doesn't want the heat. And see how she takes that. So you can just say that to him.
Just gonna have to check with the other runners, especially ones that can actually dive to check it out. Because some can't.
Alright, brother.
I'll get with them, and I'll let you know what it's actually looking like and what we can do to get info.
I've been stuck in this fucking building for hours, literally. I need to go outside and just sit down for a second.
If you want, my freezer's got some water that's been boiled. Probably better than anything else you've been drinking.
Pretty much the only thing.
Water bottles that have been refilled and half frozen.
Thanks, brother. I'm just gonna step outside and just clear my head for a sec.
You're good. And don't worry about pulling Leon and Armon in.
You got it?
I'll message them for you.
Thank you, brother.
Just clear your head, bossman.
I appreciate it. Oh, I must have dreamed 1,000 dreams, been haunted by 1,000,000 screams. I can hear the marching feet moving into the streets. Did you read the news today? They say the danger's gone away, but I can see the fire's still alight, burning into the night. There's too many men, too many people making too many problems. There's not much left to go around. Tell me why this is a land of confusion. This is the world we live in. These are the hands we're given. Stand up and let's start showing. Haven't seen you in a while. God, I miss you so much. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. Please be okay. I miss you. I've missed you every day. I'm sorry I didn't pick up on what you asked of me. I'm so sorry. We're actually not gonna go to bed quite yet, Hoots. We're gonna run up, swap to Val, and go and check the dumpster. The death dumpster. We're gonna check the death dumpster. See if Cherry is there. I probably could just change models, but let's just do it right. Oh.
Poggers.
Changing models. Going to Val. I gotta check on something.
Alright, buddy?
Oh, I'm tired, bro. I have been out of character. Like, I've been stuck in this fucking building talking and talking and talking for half the session. I am so stir crazy.
Dog, I've been running everywhere.
Oh my god. It's fine. Like the reveal with Wendy and all that was very good. It just came right after I had been sat in one of the fucking rooms just talking and talking and talking, which good stuff needed to happen. Good conversation, but I'm like, oh my god, I sat there and then we're just up there and it's like, oh my god. Okay, almost done though. Oh, I saw a message. What's
You.
this? This is
They're gonna get
Paradise
from
Lost.
Viper.
Okay.
Quick blurb of just everything that transpired, so they are informed. Pow.
I gotta go now. Sorry, gotta go.
You good?
Yes, this is Paradise Lost. It's not called Goober's Lost. Introduce it correctly, you dork. This is Paradise Lost. Actually, you joined at the end. We're supposed to be wrapping up here pretty shortly. Yeah, sorry that that's what you joined me. Just, the talking can take so long. Which is fine, you know, it's fine. It's just how it is. I'm just, Yeah. Thank you, Warped.
Well, in this city, it's actually pretty normal.
Okay.
Hey,
Yes?
I got something nice news to tell you.
Okay, I'm listening.
I was given a bug frying device when we open it up.
Fucking A, perfect. Okay. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Yes, if you want to know more, this RP runs twice a week.
Wait,
Wednesdays
shit.
and Fridays.
You should keep a little bit fair distance from where
SRPs
we're
are.
going.
They watch VODs anyways. Well, oh, did you?
That's a smart idea, right there. I don't want you getting PTSD. Alright, let's go.
We're going to, yes, around this way. Do they close this off? Oh, wait, I think it was supposed to be a way over.
No, they do not close it off.
Oh, okay, hi. I was literally about to ask if we should ping you. Okay, here we go. Alright, it's over there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This should be it. We just need to be careful.
Well, if what they said is right. Fuck, I don't know where the other ones are. Hold on.
There's dumpsters that should be around the area over there.
One sec. I promised Amber I'd message them. 1 second. Can you come? Okay. So that. Yeah, join the Discord. We'd love to have you.
You ready?
Well, we'll see, because Amber asked to be there, so I sent them a message informing them that we are going to be here. So.
How quaint! We have the equivalent of having an occult box party.
Well, it wouldn't be the
Next thing you know, shit's gonna hit the fan. I hope that's not the case.
Well, that's why I have my gloves on me, my gauntlets. Just waiting to hear her word.
See, I always travel with a gun.
How big is this box?
It's pretty hefty.
Oh, hello.
It is about this
Whoa.
wide, this tall.
Damn. Pretty good size. You said it's heavy?
Yes.
Okay. I got a message from her. She's coming.
Excellent.
Okay.
Maybe we should make sure we don't open the thing a little bit too close to the dumpster, so that way we don't trigger, it.
I think I would like to at least be up on that lip, because if it is a bomb, we could go over the ledge.
That's true. Oh, shit.
What?
Make sure there's no cameras looking at us.
We should be okay here. Like in this section.
Okay.
Is that her? Can't
Just
really
want to
tell.
make sure that she knows her way around here. I saw her here earlier.
No, I don't doubt it. Just it's a little hard to see. Yes, you joined as we're setting up. I was wondering if they were going to do this. I was wondering if we were still going to do this tonight. Because it happened 5 minutes before they were supposed to be off the clock, and now we're a half hour late.
Ah, shit. I just realized something.
Yes. Oh, there she is. All right. Ready?
Hello.
Well, hold on. Is this important?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I just realized I'm gonna have to buy a new fancy coat down here to make my alibi correct.
Apparently this is it. So...
I'm gonna stay over here for my safety.
That's a
If it
smart idea.
explodes.
Smart idea.
Okay. Here, I guess.
Alright. So, I've got the device, the anti-bug device ready.
Yeah, got it.
So we're going to open the box, and as soon as we do, I'm gonna put it in and activate it.
All right, ready? I'll open the box
1,
on 3.
2,
Mhm.
3. Puts it in, activates it.
You all are gonna hear a small tss as something is being burned. You smell burnt electronics.
Fucking A. Good fucking shit. Oh. Okay.
Actually, that might be the device. Yeah, good.
What? Okay. Reach in.
There is some bubble wrap.
Mhm.
There's 2 things that are really long. That is in bubble wrap. About this long and about this long. They look like 2 wrapped in like tubes.
Okay. Let's see what that was.
There's also a small device inside the box itself. It's a small device it's about 3 inches by 3 inches. But because of the bug device, it burned out. But when you pull it out, it says heart monitor on it.
Wait. Hold this.
Alright.
You unwrap it. You unwrap 2 Magitech arms. The places where they've been connected seem to have a bit of blood splatter on it.
Oh god.
But you recognize them as Shiva's arms.
Oh god.
And there's a note. The note says, "Turn yourself in."
Was that only in one of the packages?
Yes. So the arms are both packages. So they're 2 arms.
Oh, got it.
Those don't look fresh. Those look used. Like a Shady Ripper doc used.
They cut the arms off of my little girl.
They fucking what?
These are my daughters.
No. No, those bastards wouldn't have done this, no.
Oh god. Oh Shiva. Oh my god.
Shit. Hey, dealing. I'm sorry to interrupt the grieving, but we've got company coming over here. We might want to make ourselves a little scarce. Go, come on. We're heading back out, come on.
Who is it? Who's over there?
I don't know, but I saw it looked like two figures, so we're going.
What was it about?
I'll let Aaron.
Didn't make out.
Fuck, no.
Wanna go to B now? I'm right here.
This is so fucked. So bloody fucked.
My poor Shiva. What the fuck are they doing there?
I'm sorry.
My baby.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, alright, well that makes it easier.
Snappy
I saw
cast
that
silence, bro.
fucking frog.
Okay then. That's one of the figures. She went to go investigate who was coming over.
Who was it?
I couldn't tell who one of them was, but the
Our
other one was
large
that
frog friend
frog
is one of
thing.
them.
Oh. I thought I heard you say fog. Fuck.
No.
Okay, I do have to go, but I'm going to let you know. The heart monitor is fried because of the bug device, but also you saw in the box an actual bug as well that also got fried.
Oh, got it.
Thank you.
God damn it.
I still have the heart monitor.
But it's cooked. Wait, maybe it can be fixed. Maybe I can fix it.
Eli might be able to help you with fixing it. He's pretty good at messing with shit that's been fucked.
Should we ask if he could help us fix it?
No, this is my kid. I want to do it. My baby.
You asked what was inside the box, but I don't know if I'm at liberty to say.
They chopped two of my kids' arms off.
Oh.
With a note. It's asking me to turn myself in.
It's exactly what they feared was going to be the case. And the bastards tried to track us too. Thank goodness that he gave us the device. I'm almost tempted to bring
I'm so sorry,
bring
Shiva.
another box back up there as a decoy.
Mommy's
Make
sorry.
them think that we haven't gone up there.
I'm so sorry, Shiva.
No, they would have seen.
Mommy loves you. Mommy misses you.
I'm so sorry.
My baby. How could they? My baby. They're all I have. They're my pride and joy. My family. What if they do more? What? My baby.
This makes things far more dire than we thought that they were.
It puts us on much more of a time clock than we thought we were.
If they've been willing to do this to children, just think what they're willing to do in general.
They're heartless, soulless bastards. They're gonna do the children first to try to get us to slip.
I want them dead. I swear to God. I swear to
All
God.
of us do.
First, my one daughter stolen away and abused by spirit hunters. And now they mail me the other one's arms. Not even a couple months later. My family.
We'll get them back. I promise.
Hello. Sorry, you joined at a very emotional moment. You
I'm
have
not
to give me
going
a
to let them
second.
get away with doing something like that to my grandbabies.
Oh, Winner, thank you for the follow.
I'm not gonna let them get away with
You
doing that
joined.
shit,
You
dude.
joined at the very tail end of the session. Oh God. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. I if you want to take the box back, you can. I need to fix the monitor. I need to fix the heart monitor. I need to make sure they're okay. I need to make sure my baby's alive still.
Here. Here's what we're going to do. I hate to ask you to do this. Take the packaging and keep it. The box itself, I'm going to take and I'm going to throw it away.
That's fine. That's
Just
fine.
in case they somehow get the bloody bug to work somehow.
No.
I'm not gonna let them get the fucking satisfaction. It's going into that hole.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine.
Amber,
It's fine.
can you make sure that they get back to their room?
Yeah, I can. Let's go.
Alright. You get back to your room. I'm putting this damn box in that fucking hole.
That hole.
It's seriously fucked up what they did. I want nothing more than to see them in pain. Alright?
I feel. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I can't do this to them. They can't do this to them.
They're gonna grab you by the shoulder. They're gonna take off the mask and put it on you. Don't let see sad in your eyes. And, right?
You bitch, don't leave me on.
What room are you in? That's Val. Red. What room are you in?
Eight. By number 8.
By number 8? Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Strange, thank you for the follow. You joined right at the end, kinda. Oh, this poor girl. My character had to find her kid's arms. Kid's arms were removed, chopped off.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you.
Yeah. What back? Good.
The 2 reds and then the yellow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Spare.
How little I know. I know. We'll get her back, alright? We'll make them pay for everything that they've done to us. I mean it. I can't express how much I want to do for you. But I also know I don't know what you're doing right now, Miss Val.
My goodness.
I want to offer some help.
Thank you so much. 9 months. Wait, really?
You
9
can-
months? Oh, fuck.
I will pay for the treatment that your daughter will receive.
Thank
her copies of her arms. They're 5,000. I don't mind. I'll pay for it.
Oh, that's,
alright?
that's a lot. I can try.
It's fine. It's fine. We will make them picture perfect for those arms. You see my hands here? She's gonna take off her jacket. It's gonna roll back. I had these cut off not too long ago. I am mostly cybernetic now. Yeah, each scar is almost exactly how the original was. The only difference is the genetic makeup. The material's different. But mostly it feels and looks identical.
It looks like a newer version of some of the stuff we messed with. Oh, God.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm not alone. The fact that they're willing to go this far proves that they're going to do every desperate measure to try and get you. It's fucked up, I know. I know it's fucked up. I can't sympathize with it as much as I would want to. But we're not gonna get them. We're not gonna get the payback you deserve. If we fall now, will we? They won't get their repentance. They won't get their punishment. You need to be there. Perhaps not now, but you need to be their acting adjudicator. You need to be their due process. You need to be the judgment that your daughter can't give at this moment. Wendy was right. That if we go there,
Wendy was here?
the worst will happen. She came down earlier. She made mention that if we turned ourselves in, the worst would happen. But the only reason they're not hurting our loved ones right now fully is because that we're gone. So you gotta keep fighting. As hard as it may be, Bam. You gotta keep fighting. And you're not alone in that. I can't imagine. I couldn't bear the thought of them doing this to Amelia.
But I hope the flesh hasn't necrotized? Yeah, who knows how long they've been out for. Who knows
We'll
how
do
long.
this soon. We'll make sure that everyone's family is safe. And as I said, I'll pay for every treatment your kid gets.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm just trying to help. I'm just doing what any normal person would.
Thank you. Thank you. She doesn't deserve this.
No, they don't. No one deserves this. And that's exactly what we're fighting for. We're fighting that so that no one else will get this sort of treatment. That it doesn't get worse. Know that, right?
Yeah.
We're the only people that these people have.
Yeah. They clean? Actually, that's a good question. I think he said they were... I don't know. Actually, I have to check back again.
I'll leave you here. Are you gonna be safe?
Yeah.
If I go.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm redoubled down. I want... I can't.
We'll kick their ass. We'll bring them down. Mars Corpano. Crumble. They'll be in ruins.
I picked up the...
Here's my contact information.
Thank you. I picked up the gloves again so I could help and provide for them. I'm not gonna forget a mother's duty to provide and protect her family. I'm with you. You've shown me a lot of kindness, so if I can help you with your sister, I think, Nova, I want to. You can count me in.
Boss. Doesn't go a day I don't think about her. As much as I try to... It's gonna take off the mask. Try to hide it. It was me and Zach who wanted to bring her back more than anything. Now I'm doing this all on my own. I will make sure my sister's back. But on top of that, I'll make sure your daughter's back too.
I just hope everyone else is okay. I'm gonna tinker with the heart monitor. Go get some rest, thank you.
Alright. If you need any sort of magic help, mending, technomancy, net running, I'm here. Alright? I'll do the best I can.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't know everything that's gonna be needed anymore, especially if Wendy's been thrown into the mix, but I promise you that if I hear something or if something comes on, I don't know everything about technomancy either or net running, but I'll think of you, okay?
To keep you in the loop, we're planning to get on Earth Union's good side and spread out through the corporate chain. I know Cole's getting some net runners together to look into the sites, the resorts, see if there's any sort of hint of location or what be it. They're getting all the net runners on it to validate our sources and make sure everything's okay.
Excuse me, Oots. Okay.
First, now we need to prep though, grow stronger, and then action behind it. You're not alone though.
Yeah.
Stay strong. Wow. It's gonna be a bumpy road.
Good night, and thank you.
I'm in B9 if you ever want to speak. Oh, sorry. Grab her jacket.
Well, Hoots, I don't think I can justify being anyone else tonight. I don't think I can justify Sable, and I definitely can't justify Val going out. So I think this is where we're going to call it a night. So, whoa. A lot of talking, gonna admit, a lot of talking, but it was a lot of setup. A lot of setup. We have a direction now. We have a very big hand in help with Wendy. We have a huge hand with Wendy. That was massive. That was a massive, massive... I gotta... Whew. So I wonder what... Who else are they gonna send in the box? 2 small hands. Whew. Yeah. A lot of talking today. We were stuck, cooped up here. Not really doing a lot, but like just kind of talking in circles, which... A lot of... Stuff needed to happen. Stuff needed to happen. And we just rolled right from one conversation to another one. But both were good. Both were needed. Max's information was incredibly important to know for setup for what we could be getting involved with the whole pirate situation. And then obviously Wendy's arrival. Huge. So Dystopian Future had hands. I packaged you too. You're so fucked for that. He said Dystopian Future. That's so fucked up. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Cost me an arm and a leg. Gonna go watch the VODs. If you'd like as well, join the Discord. Come join the nest. There's lots of stuff. I stream almost every day. I'm always trying to be interactive with the Discord as well. I haven't slept in like 18 hours. Get some rest, Volps. Oh God, is it Volp? I feel so bad. I feel like I've never been able to pronounce you right. I know it's not Volpes. It's like Volp. It's not Volps. Volpes? Volpes? Volps? He was grinding. What were you grinding? Playing. Okay, give them a sec to respond, and then we'll get at it. Oh, Warframe. God, that is a game I will never touch. God bless. But yeah, so for those who joined, I know we had one person join. Come join the nest. It's my Discord. I always send pings whenever we're live. I don't... I've been a really weird spot in real life, so... Times are tough for me to keep up with, like, putting out consistent schedules and stuff like that. It really shouldn't be a problem. It's just... Wait, here we go. We have a hype train? Oh, you subscribed with your Prime again. Oh, thank you, Zemi. Oh, 3 months. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I guess you just started a hype train. I appreciate it. Oh, so sweet. Paradise Lost. Dystopia has hands. Yeah, man, we have a couple of... I sadly don't have Discord Nitro. I've hit the 100... Oh my God, you've hit 100 servers? Oh, I mean, I'm in a lot of servers as well, but oh my God. I feel like I'm in too much already, and I'm nowhere near that. Good Lord. Well, in that case, I'll give you a little bit of a send out then. So, we have Paradise Lost, happens Wednesdays, and it happens Fridays. Then we have NDA, which happens on Saturdays. Neon Divide Alternative. Then we have Eden Lost on Sundays, Wardens on Mondays, and that's about it for now. There might be some, there's some RPs that are going to be going on break or hiatus-ish soon. So we'll see how those go. Oh no! I'm yawning. Oh God. Oh! can't tell, I'm pretty tired. So, all right. Part of the episode where I sit down, I talk. I think I vented a little bit of my own frustration out there a bit with Sable, where he's just like, oh my god, like, just. Is Paradise Lost like a more fucked up version of ND? Because the map design is somewhat similar. So I think they use similar assets. The map we use is. Okay, if you remember in Neon Divide how they used to have both the Callous Row and the Undercity as one map, Paradise Lost has done something similar where they have taken their equivalency of like the Mid-City and the slums, and they made one map. But this is all a custom map, a 100% custom map, but assets used are similar just because they're optimized. So things may look familiar, but it's a 100% labor of love, custom work specifically for the season. I love it. The map workers, Morcane, you saw him type in here. He's the one who owns the RP. Him and some of the other workers, Buster, and a few of the other people, they put their heads together, sat down, and spent a long time getting this map up and running. The Slums is the newest edition, and that's where we're spending most of the act. I'm not sure when you joined, Volps, but what you saw is only a small fraction of the entirety of this map. There's a lot. There's an entire other part to this map, and right now the story is that our characters are kind of incognito right now, so we can't go to the Mid-City yet at the moment, so it's a massive goober. I agree with that. Massive goober, Morcane. Absolutely massive goober. And now I can tell him that because he took my fucking kid's arms off one of them. But otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. Volps would love to see you more in the future. If you Hopperize, you're swapping from Sable to Val. Oh, okay. In that case, you joined at a pretty solid time. Feel free if you find us time, or if you find the ability to remove yourself from one of those servers to jump in and come join the nest. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, we'd love to see you in the future. Look forward to NDA tomorrow. Wasteland Day tomorrow for the NDA. There may be some crazy shits happening, so we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, you guys have a good night. And I'll be seeing you guys in the Discord. Oh, wait, hold on. I kind of vented my thoughts already. We'll talk in the Discord. I'm kind of out of it, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow for NDA.